Dumped. What? How we doing? What's up, Ash? How you doing, brother? What's up, McLovin? J-Tree, B-Dog, Toxic. What's good, y'all? What's good? What's good? We are a level 5 Argonian. We're working on. We're working on how's y'all's day today. Looks like I'll have one more day of a late stream tonight. Not heading to work tomorrow either. They're working for training and research. Getting up super early tomorrow morning, but I still don't want to stay up too late tonight. We are going to run around and do some crazy shit, tonight on the stream, why not? But rest of this week, starting tomorrow night, all of next bit earlier, which means it'll be a short stream. Still planning on streaming, but again, for like maybe a couple of hours. Don't forget about that. Keep that in mind. Stream still starts at 10:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Right, cha. Right, cha. Daryl, how you doing? Mic is kind of buggy. Oh, God. I think I know what it is. Give me a second. Is that better? Yo, 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 yo. Doing good. I can't figure out the BIOS thing. What do you mean, how am I updated? I'll tell you right now, Toxic, BIOS is something that most people never have updated. Like just a standard person that doesn't work in cybersecurity or information technology. I can't think of a terrible number of reasons you need to update your BIOS unless you got a brand new, maybe a CPU. Usually you don't need to update your BIOS. It still sounds a little muffled and robotic. How's that sounding now, guys? Does that sound better? I have all the filters I normally have on. I just restarted Elgato. I just put on voice focus and made voice focus strong, and turned on Elgato noise removal and VS2 plugin for Marvel GEQ. So I just did a lot of things to make sure everything was up. Sounds way better, but ends on a garbled note. Ends on a garbled note. Good now? Okay, cool. Very nice. Very nice. Toxic is asking about his BIOS. Still can't figure out the BIOS thing and how are you updated. The USA BIOS, then why does it look different than the guy that I'm watching update the fans? The cooling control. Do you have a different BIOS? So your BIOS is motherboard related. It's the firmware on your motherboard. So do y'all have the same motherboard? Do you have the same brand of motherboard? So those are like the tiered questions. Do you have the same motherboard? Do you have the same brand of motherboard? It could even be, even if you have the same brand and the same motherboard, it could be that he bought his before or after you. Sounds like after you, and his came stock from factory with the updated BIOS. If you want to update your BIOS, which I do not recommend if you don't know what you're doing, there's a couple of different ways to do that. You can do that with a flash drive, and you go to the website, you find your specific motherboard or your brand. Because you will brick. I'm telling you right now, Toxic. I'm telling you now, you will brick your PC if you don't do this correctly. But you go to that website for your brand motherboard, find your very specific motherboard, the exact motherboard. Download the BIOS onto a flash drive that supports FAT32 files, or the FAT32 file system, and then what you do is you reboot into BIOS mode on your PC. So you restart, you go into BIOS mode, and then there's a section in there, whatever BIOS you have, will have a section where you can update the BIOS, and it'll say update BIOS from CD, update BIOS from flash drive. You would update the BIOS from the flash drive. It'll then look for your flash drive. It'll find the BIOS files that are on there that you downloaded to the flash drive, and then we'll update your flash or update your BIOS on your PC. If it's the incorrect file, it won't work. Make sure that the power is on and everything. Super important. If you screw it up, if you get a paper clip or you get like a metal screwdriver, there's 2 reset pins on your motherboard that if you touch them together and hold them for like 15 seconds, it will reset your BIOS and you can go back to the old BIOS. If you use the wrong BIOS, you could potentially brick your board altogether. There's also software BIOS download. You can look up, again, your motherboard model or brand and model, and some of the manufacturers provide a BIOS download page that will download directly to your PC. You'll do an update, you'll restart. So those are the methods of doing that. There's 2, so by flash drive or by downloading the website to update your BIOS. More often than not, there's no need to update your BIOS. The risk is higher than the reward, a great deal. I just don't recommend doing it. But I just explained to you how you can do it. You need to Google it though to hold on to probably do the steps correctly. Yeah, now how can we do this? This is why I asked you to help me with it. You don't need to do it. Is what I'm trying to tell you, Toxic. Because I was doing the cooling thing because my computer keeps heating too hot within an hour of turning it on. Well, I just asked you a bunch of questions. Do you have the same brand and model of motherboard as he does? If you do, then look up how to update the BIOS for that brand and model on YouTube, and there'll be a video that shows you. It will likely show you the flash drive method that's described step by step. Like that. Just try it like that to do it. Again, don't recommend doing it. Way too hot within an hour turning it on. You might just need a new CPU cooler, dude. Or better airflow, or both. Hard to say. How old is your CPU cooler? You need new thermal paste in your CPU. Like, see, these are things that, like, people that want a game mode PC, you gotta know. You gotta know what you gotta work on. You're fixing your BIOS is not gonna fix that. Overheating. More thermal paste, like cleaning, taking your PC apart, taking out the CPU with gloves on, preferably, cleaning off all the old cooling paste, putting on new paste, and then reapplying and putting it back together would help reduce overheating. That's most often what's happened is that all of the CPU cooling paste has burned away from the heat. You have to reapply. You may need a new CPU cooler. That's something that usually attaches on top of your CPU with a fan, or if you have water cooling, it has water cooling. Maybe you need more airflow if there's things around your PC that are blocking the vents in intake or outtake. Those need to not be blocked. Yeah. But in the BIOS, you can change the speed of your cooling. I don't know how it works. But it's ultra fast something speed. I don't know what the names. It was 5 states of cooling. Want to look up your motherboard. Which is what the BIOS is controlled. Look up your motherboard brand and model on YouTube, and then type in like look. Let's say you had the same motherboard as me. Type in MSI Z690 Edge BIOS cooling, something like that. I know you can change the speed of your cooling in BIOS. You don't need to change your BIOS most likely. You just need to learn how to adjust that. But probably some of the other things I told you, the thermal paste or the CPU cooler. If the CPU cooler is failing, it won't matter that you're going into BIOS to adjust settings for the fan. It still won't perform well.
Have pity, sir.
That's something left BIOS. Well, let me know if that helps.
Eat.
Okay. All right, Gerald, if you want something interesting for tonight's cyber travel to Bravo, there's an island in the middle of the water that's of the larger text the city name of the map. Up there. Ooh, okay. Sounds good to me. Let's do it. Bravo, where's Bravo? Bravo to Bravo. There's Bravo. That's what we're doing. No, I only wanted to change it because it looked different from the guy that I was watching the video with the same BIOS. Okay. You can update it. You don't need to update it. Usually, like I said, the only times you need to update your BIOS is if you get a new CPU that's not playing. At least from my experience. I hate this helmet. I've finally decided I hate this helmet. I think it was dumb as hell. That Umbra or Ebony armor helmet is stupid. What's up, Doink? How you doing, dude? You gonna follow me into the water? I hope he does. Will the crabs follow me into the water? Oh shit, you will. What's up, man? He's following me. This guy for real? He is still following me. Look at this bastard. They are aquatic, yeah, but I didn't think he'd like follow me all the way out here. I think he'd stop like at the shoreline and go to the water a little bit. How you doing, Doink? How you been, man? Sua Prime B450 plus 5x projection or protection 3. Yeah, I'll try it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Guys, if you get a chance, show me some love. Show the Cyber Squad some love. Drop a like on the stream. We're exploring this island right now near... Oh, you said? Bravo. It says there's a strange door. We're going to figure out what the strange door is. It's not underwater, so it really is on the island, huh? Bless you, thank you. Gosh, you're using a PC person? No, I understand. But I told you. I gave you all the context you could possibly need. You usually don't need to update your BIOS. Just because that guy has a BIOS different than yours, doesn't mean you need to update yours. It's different, is all. He has an updated version compared to you, looks like. You can update your BIOS, though. But I wouldn't do it. You don't have to.
Here it's comes another right. One. Madness. Why? Everything is wrong. It can't be done. Stay away from me. I won't go there. You can't make me go back. I'll kill you all. You're all going to die. Stay back. This one's final. Watch out. I'm on your side. Stay away. I'd stay back from that door if I were you. Nothing that's gone in has come out right.
This is gonna be fun. Yeah, I wouldn't. Toxic.
I don't know where it came from, and I don't want to. Those who've gone in have come back out wrong. I'm just here to warn folks to stay away.
Sorry about the allergies, guys, though. That's probably annoying. Opening these sweet tarts is probably also annoying. Especially because my mic's like right here. Sorry, I think I need this late, but I wanted it. Aye. Open the door.
Look for yourself. Their brains are addled. Got no sense. Perfectly normal people went in there. And this is what's come out. Ha! It's your funeral. I'm just here to warn people, not keep them out. Go ahead in. I'll be here to clean up the mess when you come out. Very bad. I've been...
Sorry to sound like a little kid, but hey, Cyber, I grinded my ass off and completely updated my entire castle. Hell yeah, B-Dog. Sounds awesome. Why do you sound like a little kid? Just want to get a good photo here, guys.
A nice effort, though. Shame he's dead.
these things happen.
All right, let's get it.
Bring me a champion. The flesh of my foes. A mortal champion to wade through the entrails of
I've been bad. I thought I was good, but I was bad. I've been punished. No, go away.
Really?
I'm not
Do come in. It's lovely in the Isles right now. Perfect time for a visit.
Here goes. That's awesome, B-Dog. I'm happy for you, man. Courier. My Elder Scroll Online Facebook group is called a Facebook page for Oblivion related posts. Like, mind if I post a link there when you're playing? No problem at all, man. That sounds good.
Do sit down. Let's be civil, shall we? Please, have a seat. Yes, what can I do for you? I imagine you're here about the door?
Yeah.
Yes, you have entered, and now you are here. Amazing. Truly. I am Haskell, Chamberlain to the Lord Sheogorath. You approach the Shivering Isles. Through the door behind me lies the realm of Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, Lord of the Never-There. Because my lord wills it to be so. It poses no danger to Mundus. No compact has been violated. It is a doorway, an invitation. Perhaps you will accept it for what it is.
Okay, weirdo.
For you? I do not know. My lord seeks a mortal to act as his champion. As for his intent, to attempt to fathom it is a foolish endeavor. His will is his own. His reality follows suit. You are here because you chose to enter. You were not summoned. They entered
Fair.
this realm and were ill prepared. Their minds are now the property of my lord. Cured? You speak as if they are diseased. They live now in another state of being. Perhaps it is you who needs a cure. You do as you will. You may leave the way you entered. Your life will be none the worse for your time spent here. Or you may continue onward through the door behind me. If you can pass the gates of madness, perhaps the Lord Sheogorath will find a use for you.
I don't know, man.
Who is to say? There are always choices to be made. The realm of madness is no different in that regard. Your choices are your own. Enter or do not, but make your decision. I've other duties to it. Speak with me again when you have made up your mind. Let's be civil, shall we?
You want me to sit every time I talk to you, bitch? Like, what's your problem? All right, I'm ready to go. Yeah, I'll do it. Let's go. I have a save. Cool looking place. I'll harvest what I can. This might be useful later, right? Oh, one of the best heavy armors in the game from this area. Nice. Balliwag. Young Balliwag. That's me, my rap name. Yo, you can call me Young Balliwag. I'm just hoping these things have value, you know, I'm assuming they do. Zetafen. I have a headache. I need to take a Zetafen. Look at that. Well, that looks. The reflections. A little distracted here. Let's see everything there is to see. Cool. That's pretty sweet. Cool little fight. Those guys, they're really vulnerable to the Umbra. Memes. Actually, I was using Sword of the Crusader there. God, this looks so amazing. Interesting enemies in this area. I like it. Look at that. Jeez, man. Mercs, how you doing, homie? About to get a sword that has 4 swords in one and needs no repair and recharge. God, are you for real, bro? Can be that good? Damn. Thanks for the advice to go on this expedition. Appreciate it. I found an unusual item called a matrix. Looks like a mold of some kind. It seems magical. I should ask around. Somebody in the Shivering Isles should know what this is used for. I'm going to reread this. I've found an unusual item called a matrix. It looks like a mold of some kind and seems magical. I should ask around. Someone in the Shivering Isles must know what this is used for. Now my active quest currently. I need to keep my current active quest, right? don't want to mess with what I got going on already. There's a door right there. I'll come back to. Let's see what's going on over here. What's this? Candles. This just wrap me around is all it does. Yeah, it wraps me around. Nothing special. What's that? Yo. There's hands. You see this? There's a hand right there. That's not good. Dog. Merc. Man, has anyone seen Zero in a while? I have not. I think whenever I don't play Call of Duty, it's not really great. Sure, that's so if you have the Amber, a Madness, or on you, you can get a Smith in this area to craft you the Gary's Well. Keep current, which is what again? Through the Fringe of Madness. Called Through the Fringe of Madness. Too good, guys. Too good. Let's start using more magic. Like what I can at least. Let's use Moon Shadow. And then let's see if we have Soul Trap. I need to start getting better at using. Soul Trap. Skill level's too low. Not cool enough to use Soul Trap yet. More of the Madness Sword. Got it. Takes me back up to that statue. We hit that. Go to these guys. Need to raise mysticism to 25 or 50 for Soul Trap, which is why Umbra is such a good sword at start with his damage number and enchantment. Okay. What's up, Storm? What up, boys? Hope everybody's Monday felt like a Friday. I know it didn't, but I hope. Storm, I appreciate you, bro. Same to you, dude. Appreciate the positive vibes, dude. I can't keep track of the days, so it felt like a day. Sheer luck and impeccable timing that you survived that, right? Over encumbered. What am I carrying? Okay. I thought it was Skyrim because of the compass. Yeah, no, not Skyrim. This is Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered, brother. Just came out on the 22nd. Glad to have you here. Rustlin, welcome to the stream, brother. Drop a like, drop a sub if you get a chance. I'd greatly appreciate it. Have you played the game at all yet? I'm guessing not. And if you haven't played the game, are you planning on getting it? Curious enough, sidebar, we started again. I just did the quest you did last night. It bugged for me too. Took a couple of reloads before it worked properly. Wait, what do you mean it's bugged? Is this bugged? Wow. Is he okay? Why is he just staring at me? Something to, did I stun him? Must have stunned him. Repair hammers. Nice. Oh, the quest I did last night, it bugged for me too. Took a couple of reloads before it worked properly. Really, Courier? One from last night, where you killed a lady for jail homie. Oh, weird. You think they would have tried to work on that? D-Dog, be right back making some gluten-free oatmeal and a bowl of watermelon. There you go. That sounds good. Potatoes are gluten-free. Facts. My wife is gluten-free. Can I get those somehow? No way I can get those, right? I'm guessing not. Don't go play on Adept, right? I try to do anything aside from Adept, it's like impossible. Did I do everything I was supposed to do here? Their decor? I think I did everything I was supposed to do in here. A small little dungeon. The only reason why I question whether or not I did everything. This is how he runs right here. Pretty normal, in my opinion. But Phil's got a different opinion. Back to the fringe. Go ahead and recharge our enchanted weapons and fix them. Everything's fixed. Now let's do some recharging. I still need to get that Azura star. There's a lot of talk about the Azura star over the past. Got a pizza in the oven, hell yeah. A lot of talk about the Azura star. I think I'm out of soul gems, guys. Yeah, I need lesser soul gems now. Yikes. Need to find more. I can get this from like mages guilds and stuff, right? God, I only have a few left. You see the comments about 4 swords and that one that you can get. You also need to have also need to ask, have you ever played Zelda Ocarina of Time? Absolutely, I have played that. Yes. Yeah, I did see your comment about the sword. It sounds badass. A 4-in-1. I don't even know what that means. I'm excited. 4-in-1. Juras right now. What's in here? Light spoiler, you find a shade of yourself and he has a badass weapon. It drops if you extend the fight and time it right. Okay, well, I'm going to save so I can make sure I don't miss it. It's much later in this area as your base tutorial area, essentially. Can't even see what fits and what should arouse. Nice. Sounds exciting to me. I love to hear we're just getting started. Pass wall.
I tried to warn them.
Maybe they're just confused.
They should have listened to me.
We'll be swimming in blood soon. Yuck.
Let's go watch.
Just as long as we don't catch any of their diseases. Adventurers always get strange diseases.
Come on. It'll be fun watching them get knocked around up there. I'll lead, you'll follow.
Just don't get any blood on me.
I'm gonna go see what these guys are doing.
You there! Stay away from the Gatekeeper. Let us handle this. This should be easy.
How do I extend the fight?
Keep fighting, man. Listen to me. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Show me what you
like you mean it.
What's the matter? I've fought mudcrabs more fearsome than you.
Retreat!
Die!
A formidable gatekeeper has destroyed a party of adventurers. Should talk to the residents of Passwell before trying to deal with this creature. Oh, hours in the storyline. Okay. He's wearing the same armor, but that's not me. He even has the same sword, but that's a different type of character. It's an orc or something. Do I need to follow him?
By the nine! Assault! Assault!
And I can take all of his armor, although I don't want to do that right then. Dude, I would love to sell this armor, though. Will his body stay here if I leave? Can I fast travel out and come back? Whoa. I'm not kidding, this map is huge. Yeah, I'm trying to get the Madness armor slow burn. I want to sell this. Oh, I want to sell this ebony armor. How much it's worth? But I'll be over encumbered by a lot. Damn, that sucks. I have feather. I have that potion of feather. How long does it last? Potion of feather, 300 seconds. Yeah, that's my first playthrough, Slowbird. Drop a like, drop a sub if you get a chance, man. I'd appreciate it. Yeah, this game fire. My first time playing an RPG, dude. It's amazing. First time playing an RPG. Oh man, you got a special treat playing the remastered edition of Oblivion. It's awesome, man. So 300 seconds. Five minutes. It's more than enough time to get this, leave, and come back. I think I'm going to use my potion of feather for one fast travel. Do you think it's worth it? I mean, look at all his. He has ebony armor. I mean, you don't run into ebony armor every day. I have an extra set of ebony armor back in my at Frostcrag, so I don't have to worry about keeping this set. And I could sell this for a lot. I cloned one madness orb to get 50 ore to get my madness armor, and I'm definitely going to 7 level. I appreciate that, Slowbird. Thank you, brother. You ain't doing any glitches or cheeses. No, I'm just been doing it straight up. The only thing I've done is if I've lost a piece of armor, I have spawned. I did. Playing the Dragonborn DLC with you in the background. Nice, Blast Wave. Nice, homie. There are merchants in the fringe, if I'm correct. Let's see if we can find one close by. Let's find out. I'm taking all of this. And unfortunately, we're going to have to walk slow. Saved. Yeah, being overcome was after maybe cheese the game. Scout's honor. Oh, good, man. You do what you want to do. You play the game how you want to play it. Just for me, especially first time around, I'm playing it just straight up. I'm dishonoring the gods by cloning items. You do what you want to do, man, and have a good time. Oh, good. Like one of these houses you're thinking? Courier? You know what I should do is this. My inventory, go to my arm. Do all that stuff. Leave it here. Market. Go see if I can find one. None of these guys, right? Right? You haven't done Shivering Oz yet on any of your 3 playthroughs? Really? Yeah, I thought for sure if anybody did, it'd be you. City think there's merchants, but I don't think there's anybody here.
Greetings. I'm J-Red Iceveins. For instance, you can only really see the bones when you take them out. You can hear them better that way, too. I want him dead. I need him dead. His bones are calling to me. Rumor has it you want him dead, too. If you're any good with a lockpick, we can help each other out. We can get into the gardens of flesh and bone. They say the Gatekeeper's magical. I don't believe in magic, but I do believe in bones. And the best way to kill something is with the bones of its own. I can see the bones of a dead Gatekeeper in the courtyard of the gardens. The door's locked, though. You'll pick that lock, and I'll collect the bones. Then I'll make some arrows, and we'll kill the Gatekeeper. Here, take this lockpick. Careful, it's the only one I've got. You open the
Mark.
door, I'll kill things.
I am playing on a PC, brother. I'll come back to that guy. Is this a merchant? If it is, I'm gonna go sell this on for armor.
Hello.
It is a merchant, but not the type
Take
that I
care.
need. 4070 Ti Super. Make him easy work? Hell yeah. Is this Jared guy not home or what? I need another merchant, man. Need another freaking merchant. That merchant always sells like herbal shit. Need somebody who's down with the iron. That boy streams. Huh. We're glad to have you here, bro. Hope you're having a good night. I've got to figure out. I guess there's no other merchant here. I'm about to give up on that armor. I think I'm giving up on the armor, guys. I can't seem to find a person that buys and sells armor in this area. Crucible Castle. Thank you, Slowburn. I appreciate that. Crucible Castle. Not sure what that is. There's a barrel or box. My suggestion is a store where you can't carry in it, save, and then make multiple trips to sell it. Okay. Need to find a barrel then. You gotta grab this armor. You find a barrel first, probably. There's not really going to be a random barrel, though, for me to hide stuff in, is there? Did they really leave my armor up here? I don't think so. Not where I left my marker. Why is it taking me up here? Weird. Definitely not where I left my armor. I don't think I have anywhere I can store this stuff. Yeah, unfortunately, guys, I have nowhere I can store this stuff. It's causing too much of an issue for me. I'm just going to get rid of it. Is what it is. Back is bothering me. Yeah, nothing I can do about that, guys. Just not possible. I don't see a barrel anywhere. If I find a barrel, I'll go back and get that armor, but I'm kind of screwed right now.
Hurry, pick that lock open. I can hear them in there. Am I supposed to be impressed? I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde. You'll never take me down.
Is this glitched or something?
Should we continue? Follow me. Should we follow me?
I think it's glitched.
Should we continue? Follow me.
You keep saying to follow me.
I fought good crap. And you?
Just standing. You walk after you wait.
Gatekeeper bones. Find me in a few hours. The arrow. He must. I take. Goodbye.
Looking for a barrel. I don't see a barrel. I have nowhere I can store this stuff. Sucks. Gonna wait 24 hours. sure that's enough. In case y'all wondering what I'm trying to pop my back. Go to the chiropractor tomorrow, and I need it really badly. I only went once last week. I'm supposed to go 3 times a week. Yeah, Jiro. Even if I wasn't wearing armor, like I'd still like almost be maxed out. I mean, what was it supposed to be? Am I supposed to just carry 1 sword? I'm gonna have 1 set of armor. I have 3 swords and a staff. Yeah, GTA news sucked.
Do the bones. The arrows are ready. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, that GTA news was rough. Sucks. What, they say May of 2026 now? Jeez. Something like that. I think it's May of 2026. It did. Slow burn? Oh no. Better make sure I have the right arrows equipped. He looks awesome. Key to dementia, key to mania. That's sketchy. To the fringe of madness. The gatekeeper's dead. I should retrieve the keys to the gates. Madness from the gatekeeper's corpse. Yo, homie never came to help me. By the way, that dude never helped me. Because I need to speak with Haskell first.
So, you've managed to kill the Gatekeeper. pity. Well, you'll now be able to enter the realm proper. You'll notice there are 2 doors. One leads to the lands of Mania, the other to Dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain. You'll want to seek out Lord Sheogorath. I believe he has plans for you. Try not to disappoint him. The lands of Dementia reflect the darker side of its residents. It is easy to get lost among the tangle of roots growing out of the ground. If you wish to meet Dementia's citizens, seek them out in Deepwallow or Felmore. I'm sure they'll welcome one such as you with open arms. The doorways into the realm proper. You may enter through either one. Really, it depends on which aspect of the realm more suits your disposition. As I've said, all choices have consequences, but don't trouble yourself too much with your decision. All those that enter the realm are forever changed, but some believe it is for the better. A good portion of them, at least. The lands of Mania are bright, vibrant, and full of color. You'll find its inhabitants reflect the land itself. If you wish to meet the residents of Mania, you'll find them in the settlements of Hale and Highcross. Take care, though. Though the citizens and creatures of Mania are colorful, they can often be quite deadly. I'm sure you can handle it, though. It is, of course, the capital of the Shivering Isles. It is divided into Bliss, Crucible, and the Palace districts. He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his will that we exist in this place. He is our Lord and Master. You'll want to speak with him soon, as I believe he has plans for you. It is best not to make Lord Sheogorath wait. His whims are fleeting, and should he decide you are no longer necessary, you will enter soon, I imagine, through the gates of madness. It is the realm of Lord. Tread lightly. A glorious existence. Truly.
Let's get it. Through the fringe of madness and into the Shivering Isles, I should seek out Sheogorath.
What?
Oh, you're still here? Where were you when I was fighting the behemoth, jackass? The guy was no help at all. He had all this talk about, I know how to kill him, and we're going to use his arrows, and this and that. And then he disappeared on me.
Aye.
He bailed for real, dude. He just completely let me figure it out on my own. No help. Oh shit. I should stop what I'm doing. Game's having an issue loading. What's up, Frank? How you doing, homie? Should I go in here? Zaslim? Or should I go straight to Sheogorath, or can I, like, look around a little bit? Like, going in here, is that going to piss him off? Cutscenes, yeah. Not having cutscenes is kind of a kind of a drag. Looks questionable at best, honestly. Sketchy. B-Dog with the 5 bomb, bro. Our first super chat of the night, dude. Thank you for the $5, B-Dog. I appreciate you, homie. B-Dog said, hey, Cyber, have you ever played OG Dungeons and Dragons before? Hold on. I just got a notification on our backdoor camera. Oh, there's a cat back there. Okay, never mind. Sorry. He said, "Hey, Seb, have you ever played OG Dungeons and Dragons before? The pen, pencil, and paper with books and IRL people?" No, I haven't, but I've had a lot of friends that have. I never did, dude. I never did. My wife's cousin, he's a part of a group that does it, but they've all been doing it since they were like kids. They've literally kept doing it. Their whole friend group from high school, they kept doing it like their whole lives. So they get together, and even on her cousin's bachelor party, like the bachelor party weekend, for part of the weekend, they got together to do Dungeons and Dragons, and they had like vintage Magic the Gathering, like booster boxes or whatever, to open up, like for part of his bachelor party evening. But they did a bunch of stuff for the bachelor party weekend, but I'm saying that's like the one thing they did. No, brother, I have not, unfortunately. And I bet you it's a ton of fun. I can only assume. I'm thinking that genre standard management and real life mechanics makes them less fun. I like the complexity a little bit. It depends. Sometimes it's kind of stressful. Raccoons are attacking cyber. Guard your trash cans. What's the difference between games like this and Souls-like games? Souls-like games are way harder. If you play Elden Ring or Dark Souls, brother, I beat Elden Ring. I 100%ed Elden Ring on with Age of the Stars ending. And that was a very hard game for me. Dark Souls was even harder though. Not sure what the buttons are for. Frank, I thought Magic the Gathering was lame, but then my friend sold his collection to his fiancée an engagement ring, so I was like, I was wrong. Right? It's awesome. That's what I want my bachelor party to be. Never played either. How hard? Your first fist fight in life against somebody who actually knows how to fight whenever you're still learning. That hard. That hard. Difficult. On a scale from 1 to 10 as far as video games go, like a 9. I hear there's some games that are so hard it's just like absurd and like infamous for it. Dark Souls games are infamous for being very difficult. I would place them squarely at a 9. Truly. Very, very difficult. Yeah, it's Mike Tyson said, everybody has a plan until they get punched in the face. First time you ever get in a fist fight with somebody, especially as a young adult male, and you've never been in a fist fight before, you're about to find out what fighting's about. I'm talking about somebody who really knows what they're doing. I'm not talking about like you get in fist fights with your brothers and all that. Those are fist fights. So, you know, brothers and friends. I'm talking about like somebody who has been in a lot of fights. It's like ready to fight you. Like if you get in a fist fight with a brother or sister or something like that, you might get hit like 1, 2, 3 times. Maybe or maybe not in the face. But imagine getting a fist fight for the first time and you think you know what you're doing, and then somebody to open up the fight like 5-piece combos you. Like that. Elden Ring is extremely punishing. The enemies have really large health bars. They have like 5 to 7 different moves they do. Some of their moves that they do and you don't evade them properly, you're one shot. It's a very difficult game. This honestly, at least I'm playing at depth, so I'm not playing the hardest level you can play in here, but this honestly is on a depth level on here, like the level I'm playing at, or difficulty level, this is cake. Compared to Ooh, this is getting more complex very quickly. Yikes, they were drinking them for their blood. That's not good at all. I think I killed that dog with that gate. Pretty sure I did. Get help from getting... But you can't get help from friends in Elden Ring. You can for some fights, and other ones you can't. It's still very, very difficult. I gotta be honest, like, having played this... Like, having played Skyrim on Expert and having played this on Adept, just kind of knowing where difficulty levels lie, I'm telling you, Elden Ring is way harder. Like, by a lot. Like, one fight with an enemy can last like 10 minutes. And if you mess up, you have to restart all over again. I mean, it's pretty unforgiving. Like, look up Elden Ring fights. In reality, the fight lasts way longer than that because some bosses you'll have to fight, like, I'm not kidding you, 30 to 50 times. You have to fight them to figure out, like, how to beat them. Their weaknesses and all that. It's a lot. It's truly a lot. You have to have a ton of different potions to fight them, and you have to have special weapons, and you have to have the right stats. If your stats are wrong, you may really just truly not be able to beat them. It's rough. Really, really rough. A 9 might even be conservative. All right, what am I missing here, guys? What am I missing? Yeah. Elden Ring is very rough. And Dark Souls are even tougher. What am I missing here, boys? What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. Need a key. I opened these doors, that's cool, but where... Maybe it's over here? Or maybe the other side. Wait, this takes me up to that door that I can't open because I don't have a key. It says, this lock cannot be picked. You need a key. Oh, man. Is this one of those dungeons where, like, you were supposed to have had the keys before you went in? It's sure seeming like that. Quest locked. Yeah, that's what I thought. Bitch. Well, at least most of the things will be dead in here. At that rate, they should just say quest locked, like when you hit the dungeon door. Or whatever, you need a key. Or you hit the dungeon door, because I gotta go through all this shit again to get back. I'm excited going through here. It seemed like what I find at the end, and now I gotta run all the way out. Then I have to come back through here again later, then run back out. Like, bro. That's no fun. Nut job lizard. You definitely see a wizard living here. It looks like a wizard kind of place, bro. Looks very wizardy. All right, I'll come back. You do not want the smoke, dude. You're a skeleton. Goodbye. Prison at least once in Shivering Isles. Won't that lower my stats, though? Wait. How do I leave? Don't. Nope. Shivering Isles prison is not like Syria prison. They don't. Sounds like we got mixed feelings on prison here. I am using my last few soul gems. Not good. Yet. Oh, petty. Some of the lifts. What are we doing today? Oh, you got the dragon armor now. You complete the main quest. No, I have Umbra armor. I have Umbra armor, brother. God, look at the water. Look how real that shit looks. Watch. Kidding me right now? Yeah, as a matter of fact, that's what happened when I played Skyrim at that level 160 player or account, and then I had 4 level 30s with different builds. And got corrupted. And I never got to play Skyrim again. Ever. Yeah, it happened to me in as a matter of fact, now that you say that, little lifts, that happened in Starfield as well. That happened in Starfield as well. Now that you mentioned it. I was like, I don't remember how high I got. I want to say I got to level 150 in Starfield. I was a very, very, very high level. I farmed and did all kinds of crazy shit after beating the game. And when I got to like level 30 through the first playthrough, like level 30, it did that. And so ever since then, I've deleted saves. And it didn't happen again on Starfield. It never happened again, so I kind of kept to that habit. But that happened on Starfield and on Skyrim, now that you mention it. I swear there's like a gnat in here or something. Something's flying around, it's driving me batshit crazy. Is this DLC? Is this part of the deluxe edition? Is this DLC that I'm playing? Yes, unfortunately, I must depart the stream. I haven't completed this quest line yet. I don't want any spoilers. Adios, Mr. Venom. Until next time. Next time, brother. Take care, dude. A little recording there for a YouTube short. Rocker Spaceman Shivering Isles was DLC back in the OG. This is DLC Deluxe Edition only, gave them new horse armor, the 2 armors that aren't worth gold. Order and other, and soundtrack. Base game included everything from Game of the Year. This is Dragonborn equivalent area for Oblivion. Knights of the Nine is Dawn Guard for comparison's sake. There's no DLC. Okay. Yeah, because I did buy the deluxe edition, so the thing for me is, since I never played the original Oblivion, I don't know what is part of base game and what is part of the deluxe edition. So it's all new to me. This feels like DLC though. Feels distinctly different than most of the rest of the game. It feels like a special area they built for additional gameplay. You can still download, even when games are on disc, you can still download on your Xbox DLCs, packages that add on to the game. They're just stored in like memory on the Xbox or something. Either that or they burned it to another additional part of the disc. I don't know. I really don't know what the situation was there with that. But that's my best guess. Get a special key to unlock this chest. There's still chests. Make a mental note of that.
For the Mad God! Eta Oriole! For Sheogorath!
What the hell was that? It was worth it to support the fact that they didn't charge $80 for base game or more for deluxe, because that's where the industry is headed. No, I bought the deluxe edition. This game would, I don't even remember what deluxe edition included. Again, yeah, he did launch it, so I saw that. Pick up the Smiths in town for unique armor. All right. Talk to this chick.
Speak quickly. New Sheogorath is the capital of the Shivering Isles. We Oriole guard Bliss, the manic district of the city. Sheogorath rules the Shivering Isles. We, the Oriole, are his favored soldiers, the most perfect expression of his might. The domain of the Prince of Madness, Sheogorath. We Oriole are tasked with defending this realm against the lesser beings that would destroy it.
If they're lesser beings, how do they destroy it? Go.
The Oriole
Well, this guy's glitched out. Pretty stanky legged. See what his deal is. Lesser being includes you, Cyber. This is cool. If I'm a lesser being, how come they're standing outside, standing watch, and I get to go inside? Hmm?
Always a pleasure.
A new arrival! Shame about my gatekeeper. I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them.
Uh-oh.
I
He's
suppose an
insane.
introduction is in order.
Rocker Spaceman, I played this game back when it first came out in 06. Have fun with the game. I already got the Platinum Trophy on my PS5 for Remastered. Hell yeah, Rocker.
Other things.
Hey, Rocker, don't forget to drop a like, hit that subscribe button, man. Come hang out with us sometime. Live streams every night at 10:30 Central Standard Time.
Let's hope so.
Play various RPGs and also Call of Duty Warzone, brother. Glad to have you here.
Come the intestines, and I skip rope with them. But perhaps now's not the time. You've made it this far, farther than anyone else. Well done. Take this trinket of mine. Perhaps it will serve you well, or look lovely on your corpse.
One Charity of Madness added. Okay.
I've been waiting for you, or someone like you, or someone other than you for some time. I need a champion, and you've got the job. Time to save the realm, rescue the damsel, slay the beast, or die trying. Your help is required. A change is coming. Everything changes, even Daedric princes, especially Daedric princes.
Then punch him. Okay.
Daedra are the
I will.
embodiment of change. Change
Say I
and
won't.
permanency. I'm no different, except in the ways that I am.
Go ahead and drop a
The
like, double
Grey
tap.
March is
Appreciate you.
coming,
Courier,
and
thank you, bro.
you're going to stop it. The details aren't important. At least, not right now. Eternity is on a rather tight deadline. We'll get back to that later. Now, you run an errand for me. An important one. Of course, anything I tell you to do is important. My realm, my rules. You're going to Zidilian, one of my favorite spots in the Isles. It's a little place I used to take care of unwanted visitors. And some are more unwanted than others. The Gatekeeper takes care of most of the unwanted, but he's dead. We'll have to remedy that soon as well. Anyway, there are those that have other ways into my realm, and they're on the move. We don't want them here, trust me. So, you're going to get Zidilian up and running. Here's a little book to tell you how. And the Attenuator of Judgment. You'll need that too. Of course, you can always get more details from Haskell. He's a detail-oriented type of person. A big help. And a snappy dresser. Now, get going, before I change my mind. Or my mind changes me. Really? What is... Took care to... Yeah, you can go now. Run along, scoot.
Always a pleasure.
Shoot! Go! Be gone! Things to do.
Oh shit. I hit him with a sword. Oh no. Oh no. He does you like that, huh? Shit. That wasn't very nice. Does it change? What's up, Guitar Wizard? How you doing, homie? Haven't seen you in a little while. Dude was spawning this guy through attacking. Oh, I didn't even read that yet, so that happened before I saw you say that. Try again.
Always a pleasure.
Shoot!
He,
Go! Be gone! Things to do.
It's like a sacrificial location too. It's the exact same place every time. GG, some Sheogorath. That guy has no problem just shitting on your whole life.
Or the Mad God has given you a task. Surely someone of your copious talent. He is the Prince of Mad. The Shivering Isles is what Sheogorath. Yes, quite an amazing place, really. Wonderful for relieving. I'd say your next move is to... My work is never the mad... Yes, to each without... Enlightening as all the mad... You place... The mad... I'd... If only we could speak more often.
Cheese, spilled milk. Luckily, I didn't read what he said before. I didn't read what he said before I did it. I didn't know, guys. Don't give him too hard of a time. J-Tree, my guy. J-Tree said with a $7 super bomb. He said I have to do my side with an in-chair roll. The best I can do right here is I spin around. I want to take my mic out. Can I do this? Can I do this? Can I do this? There you go, J-Tree. And boom, 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 boom. J-Tree says, let's get those likes going, likes going, likes going up. Cyber wants the likes going, likes going, likes going. Tappy, tap it up. Tap, tap it. Just tap it in. Just tap, tap, tap it. Appreciate you, J-Tree. Thank you for the 7 bomb, brother. Love you, bro. Very generous dude.
Blessings, citizen.
Dark Seducer.
Mad God's blessings.
Whoa, look at this chick, J-Tree. In the chair body roll. That's the best I can do without messing my mic up.
The Maz can guard Crucible in New Shea.
Look at this chick.
We ensure the Demented remain orderly and respectful of our Lord Sheogorath. Sheogorath is our lord, ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his whim that the Maz can walk, and the Shivering Isles are a reflection of our Lord Sheogorath, divided yet perfect.
Don't trust the cats.
Walk with our Lord.
Doesn't watch it. He may disappear one day. The young folk just don't
Over
appreciate
here.
a good stick anymore.
I need to talk to you. It's important.
I've got fresh sticks. Guaranteed no
here.
leaves.
Cutler's weapons, you said? Okay, I'll try. Oh, nowhere. Let's look at the map. It's back this way. Oh, I went way too far past it. Is it right here? Is this it? Ah, I found it. You know. He's on the committee. Oh, yeah. Dude, true. I'm with you, dude. With you.
They call me Cutter for a truly inspired blade. I can forge madness or here.
Errol has a big Errol.
What is your...
Do I need to forge the pieces now or no?
What is your... Maybe later.
Should I try to forge things right now or should I not? Do I get them for free later on?
What shall...
Magic sword. I can do 3 pieces in Matrix.
Maybe later. Spirit, it's a... Bye.
Not every. I'm trying to figure out if I need to try to forge madness weapons or not. Like to appreciate the Marvin. Yes, sir. Shivering Isles right now. How you been doing the Isles of Madness? Have you been enjoying? You said good. Don't forge weapons yet. Armor for now. Mr. Warning. Got tiers based on level.
What do you desire?
Well, I don't want to forge anything right now, right? I probably don't want to forge anything right now because I think I'm going to be level 20 soon. I think. I'm halfway to level 20, so should I wait a little bit longer? Yeah, but just taking a little break, man. Mixing it up with other games. You know, I can't play Call of Duty Warzone after playing, 6 seasons of Ranked Resurgence, or 5 seasons of Ranked Resurgence, a season of Ranked Multiplayer, Exordescent player, Crimson 4 times across Resurgence and multiplayer. 5,600 wins in Verdansk since, 5,000 wins in Warzone since Verdansk. 3.5 KD. Dude, over 500,000 kills, thousands of matches played, thousands months worth of playtime. Hundreds of YouTube shorts, thousands of hours of live streaming the game. I needed to mix it up with other games, brother. So we're going to start mixing in RPGs to this channel as well. And, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion was a perfect opportunity with the release of the remastered deluxe edition on 22nd. Yes, sir, Buddha. Well, we're glad to have you here, dude. Don't you worry. You've earned your rest, I'm saying. Thanks for understanding, brother. I hope you still support the stream. Tuesdays and Thursday nights, though, if you're wanting to watch Warzone, Tuesdays and Thursday nights are dedicated member nights, Cyber Squad member nights, and we will play Warzone for sure every Tuesday and Thursday night. And then throughout the rest of the week, I may either be playing an RPG like Oblivion, Elden Ring, Red Dead Redemption 2, Bioshock, Fallout, so on and so forth, or I may be playing Warzone. So that'll be kind of like, it depends. It depends. It will vary from day to day. Oh, dealing with hackers in Warzone as well. So, it'd be one thing if I'd only played for like 6 months and I'm like, oh, there's so many hackers, I'm so tired of it, but I've been dealing with hackers for 5 years. I don't even know anymore. Time's all blurring together, guys. I've been dealing with hackers since Verdansk, I'll tell you that. And the higher your KD, the more hackers you run into. So people are like, oh, there's not that many hackers. Well, what's your KD? how many hackers you run into, there's a direct correlation between your kill death ratio and how many hackers you will find. And with a 3.5 to 3.7, I've averaged like a 3.7 for a while. Run into hackers constantly. It's very, 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 very old. The wrong direction. Exactly, JG. JG said the only hacker cyber zone for looking at hatchet. That's it. Oh. One thing I will say that surprised me about streaming Oblivion is I will get literally 5 to 10 times the views, but still get the same number of likes. I always thought that was kind of interesting. Towards the beginning of the year, I was getting near 100 likes, like 80 to 100 likes every stream of Warzone. Then I took a week break, and YouTube didn't like that. The algorithm did not like that. And I have not been able to get to the same number of views and likes per stream since then. So at a certain point, you click that fuck it button. You just start playing other games as well. And stop being so bound by the fact that I built a channel on Call of Duty. It was originally a Call of Duty channel. And start playing other stuff that makes me happy. The point of the main quest is to go to hell. In the most basic terms, that's funny. Evil Prince. Here, bro, that's one of the main reasons I play COD sparingly. Yeah. I had a 3.5 KD, guys, ex-iridescent player. I go into lobbies, dude, especially solos, which is what I played the most of. And number one, half the lobby is cracked. Like, they're all just as good as me, if not better, with legitimate players. Then there's like 2 cheaters every match now. Like, just people just straight up aimbotting. You'll have your meta weapons, and they'll have like ground loot, like a ground loot LMG, just be beating people out of the sky, just locking onto people. Like, looking through walls and shit, snapping on people and aimbotting them in the face, and it's just like, when you're higher KD, you run into that almost every match, and I can't anymore. I still will play. Don't get me wrong. I'm just as addicted as anybody else to Call of Duty, but it's going to be. We're going to be cruising in Warzone in like 3rd gear from now on. Still going to play it. Love it. But I need more of this. Look at this. I need me more of this. And less of that. Not to mention the servers have gone to shit, and every match that we play, we lag out because the servers crash. Or people are crashing in the lobbies. I don't know which one. Just super sweaty, legit players, hackers, and then server issues, and lack of real new content. I don't know, man. In basic terms, I dropped COD a decade ago. Play Star Wars mod on Squad now. Nice. Yeah, I think that was the best move, Cyber. Just having fun and being able to expand your player base and community reach. I still don't understand why people are being stingy about likes. I have no freaking idea, man. That 13,000 view stream I had a few days ago, I had like 70 likes, I think, after 13,000 views, asking multiple times and all of that. I don't know what that's about, but I'll ask again. We got 50 people watching the stream right now. We got 19 likes. Guys, if you're watching the stream, show your brother Cyber Venom some love and the Cyber Squad some love. Double tap your screen to like the stream and hit that subscribe button. Coming out the Cyber Squad live streams every night at 10:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Right now, we are playing the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered Deluxe Edition, and we are in the Shivering Isles. Drop a like, leave a comment, let us know if you're playing the game, if you're enjoying it. What do you like? What do you dislike? Talk to me. Let me know you're there. 50 people? You ain't got an opinion? I mean, you gotta have an opinion. Drop a like if you like hot chicks. If you like hot chicks, drop a like on the stream. I've entered Zidilian. I should now begin looking to focus crystals that link the resonator judgment with the rest of the dungeon. Got it. Like the stream if you like donuts. Like the stream if you like dogs. Like the stream if you like surfing. Like the stream if you like outer space. Like the stream if you like science. Like the stream if you like smoking cigarettes. Like the stream if you like drinking alcohol. Like the stream if you like traveling. Like the stream if you like geography. Like the stream if you like politics. Like the stream if you like Minecraft. Like the stream if you like yogurt. Like the stream if you like hamburger. Like the stream if you like hot dogs. Like the stream if you like steaks. Like the stream if you like pate. Like the stream if you like liking streams. Like the stream if you don't like the stream. Like the stream if you think I'm handsome. Like the stream if you think I'm ugly. Pone un like in el stream, por favor. Bienvenidos al stream. There's some people speaking Spanish. There you go. Me llamo Cyber Venom. Y tengo su canal para casi un año. Bienvenidos a todos. Si ustedes viven en un país diferente de Estados Unidos, ¿dónde vive usted? Portugal, España, Costa Rica, Nicaragua, El Salvador, Cuba, Venezuela. Overcumbered. I've placed the first focus crystal into the Nexus. I can now continue searching for focus crystals. Over encumbered, boys. Over encumbered. We need to get rid of some things. We need to get rid of some things. Glass bow, glass dagger, glass long sword. Or my dagger. Drop one of those. 487, 500. 487, 500. Yeah. Oh shit. What's up, David? How you doing, homie? How you doing? Evil Prince said if they remastered Black Ops 2 or 3, I would definitely play more. They're coming out with a new Call of Duty soon. I mean, I don't think it'd be a Black Ops, so it'd be another Modern Warfare, I believe, right? Don't they cycle back and forth Modern Warfare and Black Ops? Beat up Grizzly, no kidding. We've got over 50 people watching currently, and yet we're stuck at 20 likes. I don't know what happens, guys. People just... What? Country of the Judges epic. Oh, really? I'm looking forward to it. What's good, David? How you doing, bro? Cyber and Peter is going to be after you now, talking about burgers and wieners. Yes. Like to stream for Chicken Jockey. Chicken Jockey, brothers leaving no stone unturned. You already know, David. I always have an issue getting over covering Skyrim. Me too, but I also collect everything. Got any Daedric weapons? They weigh a ton. No, I don't. No, I've had Daedric. Not today, but I've had Daedric. I just don't have any right now. Or, yeah, I've had some Daedric weapons. I just stored them in my chests in the Frostcrag Spire. Get wrecked. Get rizzy wrecked. I just got a notification on my bank account. Bear with me a second, guys. I want to check something. All right. There's a Daedric bow you can get pretty early on. It's pretty good. You can get it from the Oblivion Game Control after you complete the Dagon quest. I think I had it. Was me cyber I paid on with those anyway. Sorry. Oh, I see. Please don't do that. Oh no. Drop me all the way into here. Where's this taking me? Crystal staff? We're about to be over encumbered. Oh. Wait, why did it do that? Hey, why did it do that? I found a crystal staff and it removed my inventory. Hold on. What happened? I'm going to look. I did recording over the past 2 minutes. Why did it do that? It said I had a crystal staff and then it said it was removed from my inventory. I'm watching the clip right now. I want to see what it said. I accidentally skipped past the quest update. Hey, why did it do that? There's still staff. Take it. It said a better mousetrap. I've discovered the second focus crystal. I should place it in the Judgment Nexus Judgment Nexus to continue. Then it says one crystal staff removed from the player's inventory. The staff is one of the crystals, so I don't get to keep the staff. Well, one of the crystal staff guys. Got that headshot on the last one. Like to stream, guys, if you want me to get Logan Paul to join me in a boxing ring. You want me to box Logan Paul, make sure you like the stream. Reach out to him and say, hey, Logan. I ain't like that Mike Tyson hold back for the money. I don't care about the money. I'll go where we're at. I'm like, no, I'll pay you a bunch and I'll agree to it. And then I'll just like make it jolly. Let's get Logan Paul probably beat my ass. Logan Paul is actually a very good fighter. For somebody, that's still new to it all. He gets a lot of things rigged, obviously, but I've seen him spar. He can handle himself. For sure. This is a pretty big dude. Inventory. Chromite arrow. Silver arrow. We're encumbered again. I'll say this, like boxing and like a sanctioned fight, Logan Paul would beat me. Fight to the death, like life or death situation, I'd win. I do some stuff I'm gonna teach him this boxing class. I'll tell you that. Drain magic on self. Well, I don't really want to sell them. I gotta figure out other things. God dang it. Oh, I was hearing a pair of ebony boots. What else can I drop? Did I just get a collat on them? It looked like it hit both of them. You know, when you hit them, you hear that sound when it hits them? Yeah, I'm getting collats on them. It's going through one guy and hitting the other. .502. I did pick up this Gromite dagger, which looks dumb. I'll ditch that. 10 pounds, it looks stupid. Logan Paul is good. I can't stand him. This is coming from someone who is a huge combat sports advocate who makes it fun to drink, and I hate it. I hear that, David. I grab my arrows are really heavy. Then we'll draw more field arrows. Logan is a goof off for sure. 50 is full screen with the stream setup. I don't have full screen. I'm just doing vertical. What can you apply? Oh, okay. Thank you, Courier. I didn't know that. I mostly cut it for people other from the live stream to do vertical setup. Wait, what? It works for most of the content for people on the phone to do vertical setup. I'd say your mom would, but if you dropped, or she not playing out of a line. Don't have any books. Man, your mom was so fast she plays pool with the planets. Drop all those heavy arrows. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I mean, they're not heavy. 0.1. All the arrows I have are 0.1. Just 0.1. That's it. I'm only 10. You know, I'm 10 10 down currently. I'm good for now. I should probably do a save. I feel like shit's about to get real. Like shit's about to get real, go fast. Where's Kool-Aid? Where's my man Kool-Aid? Official disgrace your husband, cut or uncut? I don't know. Why don't you tell us? Oh, I just picked up some garbage I didn't need. I think I picked up his sword. Yeah. Okay, we're good. He's a pain bringer. Got him. Shout out to Pickles. Welcome to stream, Pickles. What's good? What we doing? What we using? How's Chad doing? Chad's doing good, Pickles. Drop a like, drop a sub if you get a chance, bro. Guitar Wizard, wait till you start getting them enchanted arrows. Those things slap. I'm looking forward to that. Imagine being here and not even saying hi or dropping a like. Who would even do that? Drop a like or say hi. Yeah. Guys, if you have not yet, please double tap your screen to like the stream and hit that subscribe button. I would really appreciate it. Helps my stream grow. If you don't drop a like, you should not be blessed with cheese from the Sheo. Dude. Maybe you need about 20 pounds of caribou when you leave this place. Okay, I'll figure it out then. Mr. Melancholy, how you doing? Is this your first playthrough? Yes, bro. It is my first playthrough. Mister, help us get up to speed, brother. We gotta get to 25 likes. Drop a like if you get a chance on me. Have you played the original Oblivion? This is my first playthrough of Oblivion ever. I've never played Oblivion. I have played Skyrim, though. I was like a level 160 in Skyrim, if I remember correctly. I was an extremely high level in Skyrim. At least from my perspective, I didn't know anybody else that was playing the game at the time that was anywhere near my level. That, for sure. Another person at that level. Doesn't mean there weren't people that were, though. Frank, save for the second part. There's 2 ways to do the next part. Okay, good to know. What am I missing here, guys? Some sort of button somewhere. We're going to do a save now. What am I missing? There's a chest. There's these crystal. Oh, activate. Oh, shit. The Resonator of Judgment, people. What's up, James? How you doing? How you been, man? Yeah, I appreciate that, Frank. Thank you, bro.
Finally, Lord Sheogorath has sent someone to assist me.
But where are my manners? Must get into my professional tone.
Welcome to Zidilian. I'm the dungeon caretaker, Killaban Nirendil. A wonder of engineering, is it not?
He's
Zidilian
creepy.
is the
Oh
ultimate
my
test of metal
god, it's
and a
creepy.
foolhardy adventurer that dares trespass into the Shivering Isles. What they don't know is that they're being drawn to their doom, courtesy of the Resonator of Judgment. Ever since that wretched Gatekeeper was made, Zidilian became redundant. It fell into disrepair and was eventually all but forgotten. After only a few years passed, the Grummites began moving in. Ghastly things. They mistook the focus crystals for some sort of religious symbols and removed them from their rightful places. This rendered the Resonator inert.
Look at
and
this
Zidilian
guy.
completely useless.
Holy shit.
Luckily,
Drop a like on the stream if you think this guy's creepy as hell.
back into operation. Yes, I tend to ramble. You'll have to forgive me. If you have the attenuator, then Sheogorath
You
must
know,
have sent
Day
you.
Tree, something I noticed
Zidilian
is that
would
likes have
normally
been way
sent you
lower
back
since
to
I
the
stopped
entrance
asking
when
for
you
it.
stepped on the pad in the Resonator chamber. Since you're up here, I can only surmise that adventurers are already entering the dungeon as we speak.
Just an observation. Ever since I removed that poll, we've had lower likes.
The only thing we can do is let the adventurers complete a cycle through here. I'll be glad to help. I assume Sheogorath gave you the manual of Zidilian. You can...
Oh, something just happened that don't start popping.
I will be happy to describe each chamber
Ooh, they're
and
popping.
explain the event that unfolded.
Hey, we're back. Jeez. Did y'all hear that popping? Holy shit.
This first chamber is the Chamber of the Gnarl.
It just went pop,
At the
pop,
touch of
pop,
a
pop,
button,
pop, and then went.
You can cause a
Started doing all these like
large number of
alien
gnarls
sounds
to
really
appear
loud in my
and
ears.
attack the adventurers. Or, if you're feeling merciful, we can have the group terrorized by a seemingly lowly gnarl that instantly grows to twice their size. The hallucinogenic spore gas we release into the chamber will help lull the victims into believing the creature means to kill them. Don't worry, its bark is far worse than its bite. As the adventurers make their way through Zidilian's chambers, they will encounter choices
By now, good.
you make in these control platforms. All you need
I thought
to
my
do is decide
IEMs, my
which
Kiwi ears were
adventurers
cooked,
will you
man.
drive them insane, or will you pull the life from their bodies? Well, the dead will be disposed of, have no fear. That's my job. Those that are lucky enough to merely go insane will be granted a place in the Shivering Isles as a permanent resident. Each chamber presents two options. When you push the appropriate button, an event will unfold for the adventurers to experience. One is physically harmful, usually lethal traps or creatures, something relished by the residents of Dementia. The other choice is more mental. They are designed to make the adventurers lose their grip on reality, much like the residents of Mania. Of course, the introduction of spore gas with the Mania choices helps as well. You'll know your
It's like a
God
house
when
of
they lie
horrors
dead
where
on the
people
ground,
die.
or they are out of their minds.
Permanent
Of course,
resident? Yeah,
any of
no.
their possessions you wish to keep
We
are
love this
yours
quest.
for the taking. I'll make sure you get them when you're done. Simple. Wait until the adventurers are in position, and then press. If they survived, they will proceed to the next chamber, and so on. It's really quite ingenious. As you wish. But, those... You'll know you're done when they lie dead on the ground. Of course. As you... The resonator works by drawing adventurers to itself. Sheogorath uses the resonator to find the cream of the crop, as he calls them, the best of the worst, to populate the Isles. Quite clever, eh? So good to be back. What can I... Tell me more. For you, of course. Certainly. For you, of course. Tell me more.
He's creepy.
So good to be back in business.
Creepy. Hey Turk, how you doing, brother? I am in Shivering Isles right now, and this quest is called Baiting the Trap. Courier said that you want to kill them all. This is where you get the 4-1 sword. Doing first playthrough looks fun. Appreciate it. Absolutely, hey, Turk. Hey, brother, if you get a chance, please drop a like on the stream. Hit the subscribe button, bro. I'd appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the game, man. I'm having a blast myself.
Now keep your weapons ready and watch your backs. Do what I say, and we might just get out of here alive. What in Oblivion is that thing?
This is one of the horrid guardians of which the stories spoke?
What a joke.
Well, no, Frank, because I got to kill them all.
Continue on our
I got to
way.
kill them all to make sure that I
Wait just
get the
a
sword I
moment.
want.
What's that sound?
From what I'm understanding, I have to do the. I have to kill them all, right? If they just lose their minds, I don't think I get the sword. Am I correct on that?
Fight me, will you? Blood for blood.
What's good, Bobby? How you doing, Bobby? Appreciate the energy, man. How are you doing? What have you been up to, Bobby? What games you been playing? What have you been doing?
Deserved better than
You have a good
this,
weekend?
and I'm responsible. Someone will pay dearly, I assure you.
There's nothing.
Level
to be
15 to
done.
20 will start facing hardest enemies. Be ready. I'm level 19 right now, bro. I've unleashed the Gnarl Storm on the adventurers in Zidilian, unable to survive their onslaught. Lane when the rogue has been slain. I should make my way to the next observation room and choose how the adventurers will encounter their next off. Hey, Turk, appreciate the sub, man. Thank you, brother. Welcome, welcome. We're glad to have you. Hope you're having an awesome night.
Unleash the swarm, did we? Nothing like a little bloodlust to start the encounter off right.
Let's have at it, Zidilian.
Level 30 is highest quality of enemies. They continue to level with you. Okay. He's stuck. What if I leave the room? Will he fix himself? What the hell is he doing, man? No, you literally can't shoot arrows out of here at all. I figured I'd try. It's glitched. Wait 1 hour. Got it. Thank you, Courier. Courier stick unless they change. It's
Just when we need
change it. That's not true. I was just saying the hardest enemies begin to appear at 18. Gotta look at Bethesda, you Turk. Got to. Alright, guys, I want to see in chat. Let me know. I'm not going to do a poll because I have a different poll up right now. Fire trap or drop keys? Fire trap
If only my arts
or drop
could
keys?
unlock spells.
Look at those.
Drop. That's 2 for madness.
If only my arts
Everybody saying keys.
unlock spells.
Cage is locked.
Grimok, be careful. This looks too good to be true.
If only Lewin were here, he could get us through this in no time.
We'll have to fend for ourselves. Do you think you can pry the door open?
Jolokun keys. Alright, brother. Thank you.
This is obviously a trick. Let's get out of here.
To be so close and yet so far. If only we had the key. Wait. Do you hear something? Look, keys.
Holy
Must
shit.
Open the gate. We're rich.
Let's get out of here, Zidilian. This is obviously a trick to waste our time.
I'll know it when I see it. Yes, it must be here.
They're all fake. Just come with me now.
Find it. Yes, I must find the key. Rich beyond all my dreams.
Bah! Suit yourself.
That's messed up. He drops like 10,000 keys. Whoa. Bait in the trap. I've caused Zidilian the mage to go insane by pouring hundreds of keys. Okay, hundreds of keys on the ground, which convinced him that one of them opened the gate to the huge treasure pile. All that remains now is the leader of the group, Gromlek. I should make my way to the last observation room and choose at the step of the work. Nice.
Too bad none of those keys fit the lock.
Too bad none of those keys fit the lock. Oh, bro.
Steady, Grimok.
All right, are we doing
Steady.
green?
Worse before. What more could this place possibly throw at you?
Well, we'll see. We're doing Ghost Illusion or Raise the Dead?
Don't be held to pay.
Ghost Illusion or Raise the Dead? Let me know in chat. Rogue Shadow, who wins? Ben 10 or Goku? Which do you go to? You don't know everything. Anything about Ben 10. Welcome to the stream, Rogue Shadow. How you doing, homie? Hey, brother, drop a like on the stream if you get a chance. I'd appreciate it. Let me know in chat, guys. What's the vote? Ghost Illusion or Raise the Dead? What's up, Sam? How you doing, homie? Just make them crazy. Raise the Dead.
If I find out who's
Ambivalence.
don't be held.
I'm gonna spin and wherever I land. Wherever I land is what we're doing.
This place is
Raise the Dead versus Ghost Illusion. Now y'all are responding. Make them crazy. Raise the Dead. Ghosts. More ghosts than anything else.
Don't be held to pay.
Go another one for Ghost.
What? How in Oblivion can I be dead? This is impossible. Nothing killed me. I didn't even get a chance to fight. No chance to defend myself. No chance for battle. Why? Impossible. This is impossible. Grimok has never lost a fight. Never!
By making Gromlek 50 actually die and became a ghost, I've driven him insane. Now that all the adventures have been dealt with, I should speak to Killabon. This is cool.
Now, if you'll step on the last teleporter pad, I will meet you in the reception chamber so we can recover your earnings. I'm afraid you've exhausted Zidilian's resources. Not to worry, we'll have your spoils to you in no time at all.
Oh. What's up, Soren? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Guys, if you're new to the stream, please double tap the screen. Double tap your screen to like the stream. Just take your phone, tap it 2 times like the stream, and hit that subscribe button. I'm Cybervenom. This is Cyber Squad. I live stream every night at 10:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. They play a variety of RPGs, including Black Myth Wukong, Elder Scrolls Oblivion, Red Dead Redemption 2, Bioshock, Fallout, Witcher 3, Cyberpunk, you name it. And we also play Call of Duty Warzone on this channel. It's how I built the channel over the past years, playing Call of Duty Warzone. X0 playing with over 5,500 wins in Warzone since Verdansk. However, we are evolving the channel this year after gaining over 14,000 subs and playing games, mainly RPGs. Come join us for the ride. Hop on in. Happy to have you here. The Spoke of Earnings.
Oh, yes, of course. It seems a most unusual weapon was recovered from the orc warrior, Gromok. Never seen anything like it, but perhaps his journal can give you some useful information. Beyond that, take whatever else you need from the recovery chest. You've earned it. You're free to go at any time, of course. Just up that hallway. Good luck to you.
An awfully nice guy for somebody who's basically just torturing people and killing them. Making them go insane. I'm over encumbered. Dawn Fang. Is that what I just got? The Dawn Fang? Dawn Dusk Fang is the best longsword in the game, but also levels with you. It gets more powerful if you get enough kills before it resets. Look at this sword, guys. Friggin' Dawn Fang in here. And now I'm 33 over encumbered. What am I saying? Best sword in the game, huh? Drop a like for the Dawn Fang. Doesn't level you, unfortunately. Damn. I think it's time we drop these Gatekeeper bow and arrows. I think they don't make a difference. I gotta drop 30 pounds, guys. I gotta drop something here that I really don't want to drop. Maybe I'm gonna drop the Sword of the Crusader. Just kidding. I got problems, guys. I'm gonna drop these boots. Yeah, got a problem. I gotta drop 16 more pounds, y'all. Alright, time for us to review inventory because I'm not leaving a sword behind or anything else that I'm carrying. And yes, I will go back to Frostcrag Spire. Get all the inventory, decide what I need to keep, what I need to get rid of. And at that point, alright, inventory. So obviously we're not getting rid of the Dawn Fang. Duh. Dawn Fang ain't going anywhere. We're keeping this. We just got it, and it's badass AF. We're keeping the Dawn Fang. Glass arrows. I guess I can get rid of them. The long dong now. Nice, J-Tree. Guess I'll get rid of glass arrows. Not getting rid of the glass bow, the glass dagger, the glass... So here's a Dawn Fang. Here's a glass bow. Glass dagger. Glass longsword. Greater Staff of Ice Storm. Sword of the Crusader. And Umbra. Not getting rid of any of that, so forget it about the weapons. Arnor's True Amulet, base of... None of this weighs much. None of this is really going to matter much. Bronze Amulet, it's worth like nothing. I'm getting rid of it. Bronze Necklace, like worth nothing. Brass Pearl Ring, like 20. If it's worth 20 to me, it's worth nothing to the vendor. Gold Ring is 40 to me, so when I get to the vendor, he'll offer me like, what, 25 or something? They don't weigh much, though. I'm not getting rid of any of my armor, obviously. Guys, drop glass sword. Jump into the glass sword. Really? My glass sword, dude? I love my glass sword. Does it look like this? Is it green too? I like this sword a lot. Still ready. Glass sword. Shivering looks badass, but it's not green like this. I don't want to get rid of my glass sword. Love this sword. I have to find other things to get rid of. I have to figure this out. I probably have books I can get. A less rude song is half a pound. What is this shit? Stupid ass book I don't need. Dropped. What else? The Apprentice of Limbic is 7 pounds. Do I need to keep the Olympic on me? Bear pelt dropped. Bone dropped. Bound dagger tome. Oh, I can add that to my spell list. And then I can drop it. Broom, don't need that. Descendant sigil stones. What the hell do I have those for? What are descendant sigil stones? Oh, I'm underweight. I'm good. Can I still carry these? 5 pounds? I'm so greedy, guys. I'm so freaking greedy. Let me see if I have more books I can drop. I'm hoping I have more books. Valerian the Mystic. That's 1 pound. Ramok's Journal. Another pound. Hourglass. Dropping that. What else? Oh, all these madness help the matrix are what's really hurting me. 5 pounds each? Holy shit. I need those though, obviously. Manual of Zidilian. Don't need that. Although it doesn't weigh anything. You lose 10 pounds. Mysterium Xarxes, obviously can't get rid of that. Mystery of Talara. Drop that. What else, guys? Anything else? Any other books? Looks like that's it. Silver bowl, silver glass. We're dropping all of that. Drop. Any more books? I don't want to get rid of that silver. The Black Arrow. Dropping that. Madness of Pelagius. Dropping that. And I think we get to the end of the books there. Yeah, no more books. But maybe, just maybe, I can still carry glass arrows. And maybe some silver. More silver. Bear pelt. Okay, fine. So I dropped all this shit that I don't need. And I have to drop one more silver bowl goblet. You know, another problem I have now is, guys, is whenever I get the Armor of Madness, I'll be over encumbered for sure. I can use Feather, though. I can use Feather. Alright. GG's. We're good. We're good. It's all good. Fine. We figured it out. Fine. Dawn Fang. And let's bring out our Dawn Fang. Look at this bad bitch. Look at her. Would you just look at her? Look at this badass sword. Holy crap. Love it. Okay, so now I just leave, right? Ninja Master, bro, how you doing? There's one more thing about Dawn Fang that someone not told you. At a certain time of night, around 6 p.m., it transforms into Dust Fang. It's a kind of day transformation. Oh, shit.
I hope you're pleased with your... Good luck to you.
Oh, shit.
That was quite a battle.
The hell is
I
that?
hope you are uninjured.
Your swords are cool too. Don't tell me that, Frank. I'm over encumbered, brother. You know I have a problem.
You've not heard the legends? How could that be? Their attraction to the resonator isn't surprising. It was built from one of the obelisks that dot the isles they seem to have an affinity for. You must proceed to Sheogorath at once and tell him the knights have returned. Quickly now, go!
I like him. He's one of my favorite characters. What's his name? Killabon? I like Killabon. Killabon Nirendil. I dig him. He's cool. Part of order. Yeah, you know I picked up one of those swords, guys, because I'm a jackass. Pure order sword. Part of order. Alright, so... Oh, guys, I didn't switch back modes. My bad. Well, that's okay, because now you get to see the weapons I just picked up. Pure order sword. Hey, that's cool. All like silver looking. Ooh, they're worth a lot. But I'm 581 over encumbered with that shit. Ooh. And I created another potion of feather that will... I have one potion of feather right now. And I want to carry this shit out. But I create another potion of feather, do you think? That will help me do two things. Let's see. I need mortar and pestle. And Y for filters. Positive effects. Three hearts of order. Good to know, Sam. Thank you. Walking, talking. Thank you, mister. Yeah, I figured that out the hard way. I can make 50-pound pots. How do I make feather again? I may not have the ingredients. Fortify health, magic and shields. Restore health, magic personality, restore strength. Strength? So I don't have enough to make any of that then. I don't even have fortified strength on my list. So I'm SOL with this, guys. No, I don't have that option. This sucks. So I can't even take this sword with me. Why are these swords weighing 40 freaking pounds, dude? This sucks. Carry it by hand. Yeah. I'm still over encumbered. Why am I over encumbered by 1? Do I have to go stop those things now with those hearts? Ditch the boots and the staff? No freaking way. Oh, wait, I love that staff. Oh, no. This is a recovery chest, guys. There's even more shit here. Ah. Oh, God. Now I'm 4 over. All right, I'm going to start dropping ingredients. Or ingredients, what I really want to drop. I'm going to glitch a glass sword, son of a bitch. The other sword will look like it. It'll look the same. I love my glass sword, man. Look at this thing. Look, the other glass sword is going to look just like this. This is the most cool looking thing I've found so far. I love it. All right. You say so. I did just pick up a new tome, so I can use that and then drop it. Tech tome. Learn it. Drop it. 503. Repair him. Let's repair our ship. Good shit. But now I'm able to carry Dawnfang, all the shit I got out of the chest, Umbra, and the Pure Order sword. And I can carry my glass longsword. So ridiculous. You gotta sleep. No worries, Frank. Have a great night, brother. So y'all said I do or don't need to turn this thing off. Notice for when you run into them later. Okay, thank you, Sam. Hey. Okay, so I gotta fix
There
this.
isn't time for idle chatter. You've certainly done your part protecting Zidilian. Should Sheogorath ever decide to visit, I'll be sure to inform him of your proficiency. There isn't much to say about these soulless creatures. No one knows why they invade or where they're from, but they aren't from the Isles. They haven't walked among us in many hundreds of years. Now that they've returned, there's no telling what may happen to us. My best advice is to destroy them on sight. They wouldn't hesitate to do the same to you.
Can't wait to go to the chiropractor tomorrow. Y'all don't even know.
Now that Zidilian is up,
Ugh.
hasten back to the palace. Sheogorath must know.
I thought I was going to the right place. Am I not? I love this glass longsword. Plus, I want to be able to enchant it later. Commonly available. It's the only one I've ever seen so far. I trust you, but it's the only one I've ever seen. And plus, it's the first one I ever found, you know? I'd love to enchant it if I could. I don't disagree with you, Gerald. Or whatever the view is. Or thank you, J Tree. I think I need to leave here. I think I need to leave here, guys, and go drop some shit off at Frostcrack Spire. And then come back to warn him and all that shit. You know? Drop off basic stuff and leave fatigue pots. You're wanting to branch into spells. And like you said earlier, I rarely have ever had to use fatigue pots. But I want to sell them though, bro. I'm broke, remember? I got 8,000. I got 34 fatigue pots, bro. And I have haggling really high with that one person in Imperial City. 34 fatigue pots? That's what I'm saying is like I need to get out of Shivering Isles and come. I really need to leave and come back. How do I leave? Okay, that's what I need to do temporarily then. I need a shopkeep near me. I don't know where one is. I got problems, guys. I don't even know where I'm going. Wait. If I'm going back to see the Sheogorath guy, he has that cutter's shield, whatever place, right? Oh shit, what happened? No. My weapon just disappeared. Are y'all happy now? Oh. My weapon literally just disappeared. What? I am busy over here. You're over here being an enchanted verdant gnarl or whatever. Who cares, dude? Where's my freaking sword? It disappeared. I literally think it actually disappeared. I think it went inside these rocks. Man. Wait, is that it right there? Yo, is that it? I think I see it. It's glitched into the ground. I think that's it. That sure looks like a handle of a sword to me right there. Can y'all see that? I think this is it right here. I think I'm staring at it. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it glitched into the ground. Okay, fuck that. It ain't going down like that. Yeah. I can see the pattern is the exact same on the handle. The pattern is the exact same on the handle that I saw on the ground over there when I said I saw the weapon handle. It glitched and stuck into the ground. This is the exact same pattern I saw. I don't know if y'all could see it. But I saw that shit. Yep, look just like that. Looks just like that. Sure enough, it glitched into the ground. Loser. The Who-zer. Name that movie. Oh, there it goes again. Whatever. It disappeared. I guess I just can't have this sword. Immediately disappeared again. Ace Ventura. Ace Ventura. Ah. Well. How the Grinch Stole Christmas. What's up, Nicholas? How you doing, bro? The town is a single cell organism. Mitochondria. You and your goofy orc thing ain't gonna do shit, dude. Look, sit down. Look at you, your Hellraiser looking dork. Cool kick. You're dead. Yeah, you better run. Come here. Come here. No. You wanted to fight. Now we're fighting. No. You wanted to fight. We're fighting. You can summon whatever you want. I assure you it doesn't. You. Ebony longsword. What? Fireball. Definitely over encumbered at this point. Wait, is that the same thing as... Is the ebony longsword the same as my, What is this I'm carrying? Ebony longsword? Is this like discount Umbra or something? No, Umbra looks different. Ebony longsword. What is this shit? Oh, I hate this game. I'm just kidding. Now I'm 40 pounds over encumbered. Oh my god, I love it. What's its damage looking like? 20. It's worth 1,700 gold. Guess what, guys? I am walking 400 steps. I'm doing it. Can't create more potions of feather. I'll need the potion of feather whenever I leave Shivering Isles. And I don't want to use the potion of feather just to get to the city here. Elven longsword. I mean, we're already over encumbered. What's it matter? We're taking it all with us. Well, enjoy the scenic route, guys. Dude, didn't we just do this? Didn't post a link. It was a typo. Color lame as hell. 36, you haven't said who the main antagonist of the Vegas is. Oh, Streamlabs did that. Streamlabs did that to you, mister. If you posted a link, if you posted any sort of link, it'll block. It was a typo. What did you type so I can maybe like find a way to fix it? What was the typo? Let me know, bro, because then I can maybe fix it in Streamlabs so that doesn't happen again. Isn't that like the second time it's happened to you, Mr. Melancholy? I'm pretty sure that's the second time that's happened to you. You put a period in between instead of a space. So I definitely thought it was a domain. I thought you were typing out a web address. I don't know how I can stop that. Actually, I think I do. All right, we're almost halfway there. That's what I was saying the other day. The space and period on phones gets messed up a lot. Surprised I never noticed that in my phone cameras, but I just don't leave stuff on the ground either. Yeah, I mean, if I'm not selling it and I'm not using it, then I'm adding it to my collection. That's literally how I do it. That's what causes me so much grief. So, Courier said it 1,000 times. He's told me so many times, you're carrying too much stuff. You're carrying too much stuff. You're carrying too much stuff. But I've continued to carry too much stuff. Now I get situations like this. So at this point, what I'm going to need to do is sell some stuff off, namely potions. I'm going to sell a bunch of potions off after haggling with the merchant. And then I'm going to have to leave Shivering Isles temporarily to go to Frostcrack Spire. I'm going to have to leave Shivering Isles, and when I go to Frostcrack, I need to drop off my armor as well, because I want the, what kind of armor did y'all call it? If I want the armor from this realm, I have to, the Madness armor. If I want the Madness armor, I'm going to have to leave my other armor, current armor. What are those moths or whatever those things are? Madness, yeah. I'm going to have to leave my current armor at Frostcrack Spire. There's no two buts about it. There's no two ways about it, rather. Oh, this is brutal, guys. I'm so sorry, but what's the situation we're in? There you go, Ninja. Guys, if you're watching the stream and you have not dropped a like yet, make sure to like the stream. Hit that subscribe button. We're almost at 30 likes after 3,800 views. Damn, you would think we'd be higher. I need your help, guys, to like the stream. Is that a cave? Sure looks like one. Well, we don't have time to explore. That is a cave right there. Look at my map. Okay, I'll remember that. And since this is your first time playing Oblivion, right, Venom, I won't spoil the ending of Shivering Isles. Yeah, please don't. Yeah, it's my first time playing. The only thing that I ever consider spoilers is like the endings of quests. Like if you're telling me like where items or like how to get a quest or how to earn money or what a quest is about or how to find certain weapons or special things about the game, I don't care about any of that. None of that stuff bothers me. I like that. But if I'm like doing a long quest and then somebody tells me like what you get or what happens to the story at the end of the quest, that like that's the only thing for me. All the rest of it though, I don't care. Brody, how you doing, bro? Medium rare. Medium rare, for sure. Get your steak out, let it get to room temperature. Salt and pepper only. Salt and pepper only. Get the grill nice and hot, very hot. Sear one side for like 20 seconds, sear the other side. After you sear the other side, you can grab the steak off the grill, sear all the way around it, so it creates basically like a seared pocket for the meat. And then you cook on one side, lower the temperature, cook on one side, and then cook the other. So like 2 minutes aside, I think, if I remember correctly, at lower temperature. And that's like on the grill. And I'll turn it every minute. So 2 minutes on both sides. But for each minute on either side, I'll turn it clockwise, just 90 degrees. And it'll create the cross hatching on the steak. It creates a cross hatching on the steak. Baste it with some butter on the grill. Or if I'm cooking in a pan on the stovetop, sear similarly with a hot pan, butter and some herbs and stuff, whatever I have in the pan, and then whenever the butter is completely melted, the steak's like really going to cook, and baste it, like tilt the pan and baste it. Would you ever go skydiving? Yeah, for sure I would. I haven't had the opportunity yet. I haven't created one, but I would. Always with random questions. I'm down for the random questions. I like random questions. Cyber Steaks sounds like a good restaurant to me, bro. Right? And y'all, my back is killing me. Dude, this place is awesome. This is so my vibe. Look at this. Look at this snake with the flames coming out of his mouth. That's me all day. Yeah. Look at a photo of that. I've taken so many screenshots, guys, in this game. Yeah, dude, Jero. Ever since the car accident, ever since I totaled my truck, my back has been an issue. Especially because I'm supposed to be going to the chiropractor 3 days a week, and I only went 1 day last week, and I haven't been yet this week, so yeah. Problems. I'm supposed to go to the chiropractor 3 days a week, and one of those days that I go to the chiropractor, I'm supposed to get massage therapy on my back. List these maps in favorite, at least. And give us an opinion of each. I can do that. Let's let me concentrate. I didn't even notice his eyes the first time. Look at that. Ashika, Vondo, Rebirth, Fortune.
What?
Favorite to least favorite? Rebirth, Vondel, Ashika, Fortune. Rebirth Island, because it's just a classic Rebirth map. You have prison, you have living quarters, you have chemical, you have factory, you have so many classic locations, and it's evolved over time to get better and better. Absolutely love that map. I think it's the perfect map for Resurgence. You know, you have outdoor open areas, you have sniping locations, you have indoor areas, various different buildings, water, even some vehicles and everything. Transition for building is very smooth, very, very good for quads, which is why they picked it the last season for Ranked Resurgence. To be the Ranked Resurgence map. It's fantastic. So it's absolutely fantastic. Vondel, everybody complains about all the rooftop snipers and shit like that. I love that. I love that there's multiple layers to every building. I like there's the mall, there's the university. I like the different churches in there and everything. There's waterways, even though it's really annoying that people hide in the water and stuff. But there's the water gun and everything, the F-Tech Siege. I think, you know, whatever. It's just another way for people to play and they enjoy that. I think it's stupid, but they're having fun. Cool. I think it's a pretty flexible map. It's fun. The boats riding around and everything, the helicopters, well, that used to be there. A lot of fun. A lot of fun.
Go ahead.
Ashika Island, I enjoyed the water and the cave system down below. I like that Japanese style dojo on the map. I really liked the hospital there. I believe it was a hospital, and people always come up that zip line. You fight people there and fight people down below in the market area. I enjoyed that giant hill in the middle of everything. You had to kind of like fight your way up sometimes, especially in final circles. I like the port area, and they added that giant ship. The map generally flows pretty well, in my opinion. And it's just fun and unique and more scenic, and I just like that there's more water and more mountain. There's buildings spread throughout. And then lastly, Fortune's Keep. I hate that. Hate it. Fortune's Keep feels like somebody took a handful of rocks and poured them into a bowl. And then they said, okay, fight. But all the cave systems they added, like in that one, that they're open, you can fall down these holes randomly and all this stuff all over the place. That giant Fortune's Keep, the giant building, all the different layers to that, and it's just this enormous castle. There's big vast areas, and if you have to rotate, it's really hard to get past. People are sniping and shooting ARs at you and everything. I just don't think that map flows well. I think that when you're slide canceling, unlike the other maps, when you're slide canceling around the map, there's these rocks and crevices and like plants and stuff that you can slam into, and it stops your slide cancel. I can't tell you how many times that got me killed. I hate that map. That map's garbage. The original version was better though. There you go. That's my opinions, and I'm sticking to them.
You can't. You should be a shit. Really now? Oh, please. Goodness. What real? Get away from me. Is that so? I wish I. Ugh, goodness. That's just talk. Really now? Well done. You're revolting. Oh, you're real. Oh, please, I'm in bed. Is that so? No. Well done. You should be ashamed. Oh, please. Goodness. What a great. You should be ashamed.
You're maxed out, lady.
I stand by all my repair work.
Now we're going to haggle you, now that you're deeply in love with us. I'm going to try her for like 133 and 79. See if we can sell her just a single arrow. One glass arrow at 133 and 79.
Are you trying to
I pissed her off.
that offer?
Let's try a 140.72 single arrow again.
That's a fair.
You took that. I think that's fair. People dog on Ashika because of the dreariness, the lack of color. Disagree. Would absolutely love to play Ashika one more time. Agreed. I really enjoyed Ashika. All right, time to sell some things, guys. Ebony boots for sure.
That seems fair to me.
All these damn potions we got. We got hella potions. I got potions coming out of my ass.
You got a good deal. That seems a fair. But you got a good deal. A fair. You got a good deal there. That's a fair deal.
I don't really need lockpicks anymore, do I? I have a skeleton key. Agreed? I don't really need lockpicks. I have a skeleton key. Are we agreed on that? I got 55 lockpicks. What do we think about that? Backstreet Boys. Song Everybody or whatever it's called. Backstreet's back. All right. HM per. What is HM per? HM per? Courier said I left COD following him stating Modern Warfare 2 was going to be a multi-year project, and that Modern Warfare 3 wasn't going to be released that next year. Then they recanted that in March of that year. How much? 3 gold per. I get 195 gold. Gold.
You got a good deal there. That's a fair deal. That's a fair. You got a good. That's a fair.
I'm selling everything I can to her.
I can accept that.
Ram 7. So there's like shorter, like the shortest range SMGs, and there's longer range SMGs. I prefer longer range SMGs. Think of like the compact 92. The Ram was good for a while there, but it's like super short range as far as, let's say I like longer range SMGs because with a short range SMG like that, you always end up like feeling like you're shooting that assault rifle from Halo, where you have enough to damage them, but not enough to kill them or down them before they go around a corner. It really packs a major punch, like super close range, like literally like within like 5 meters. But anything outside of that, they always get away, or they beat you if they have a more longer range SMG or AR or whatever. Like if they're outside of like 7 meters. I hate SMGs like that. Ram 7 or Ram 9 is definitely not my cup of tea for an SMG.
I can accept that.
Should I sell this greater staff of Ice Storm? I really don't want to, but it's the only thing I have left to sell. I went through all of my miscellaneous. I have a lot of ingredients, but she doesn't buy those. There's no hoarfrost, so yeah.
I can accept that.
I got 1,000 gold for that.
A fair bargain.
Oh man, I've run out of things to sell, guys. I'll sell some welcome stones. I'll sell like 20 of them.
I can accept that. If you need more, you see you later.
All right, so here's the deal. I think now I can actually get her to craft everything that I want, right? Well, Welker sold. But I had like 70 of them. I sold 30, so I have like 40 of them. I haven't been using them at all. Forgot about them, so I had a big stock. I sold less than half what I had. But I kind of need to leave. I kind of need to leave. How do I leave this place? The matrices and craft stuff, but yes. Where do I get out of here from? Gates of Madness? I need to go back to Frostcrag and then come back and continue the things that I'm doing here. Guys, how the fuck is it possible? I'm just saying. How is it possible that we have over 4,000 views and I've been streaming since 10:30 p.m.? I have not had another like on the stream in like an hour. Yeah, I don't understand why the likes are like... I don't understand why it's... with getting so many views, why the likes are so low. Like, strange to me. Like, it is what it is. I mean, you know, what are you going to do? But I'm getting like 4 to the views I was getting, but I'm getting half the like. Understanding. Yeah, I mean, it used to be that way. I was getting like 80 to 100 likes a stream on Warzone. Now I'm here. Love you too, Brody. Thanks, dude. There, Brody's got our back. Well, Brody, I mean, I've had like as high as 60 concurrent viewers every night I've streamed this game, and I'm like not even hitting 50 likes. I ask and I try to encourage people to and interact with people, and you notice there's like 51 viewers right now, but most people aren't even interacting or liking the stream or commenting. I'm not quite sure what's happening there. Door to Cyrodiil. That's where I need to go. Thank you, Brody. Appreciate you, bro. All I can imagine is I have a lot of people from foreign countries watching me. Do you think streamers like Huskers or Metaphor run cheats, or are they just that good? The big question, dude. Metaphor, I'm going to go ahead and say definitively no. I have hours and hours and hours of Metaphor play, and I've played against hackers. I've even spectated hackers play the game, and I don't think Metaphor is cheating. I think Metaphor is very, very, very gifted. It's my opinion. Somebody would have to give me some super concrete evidence to prove that Metaphor is cheating. Huskers, I've seen some stuff. Seen some stuff watching him. I don't know. I don't know about Huskers. I don't know about him. Watched a lot of him as well. There have been things I've seen him do that I don't think he uses aimbot, or if he does, he uses some very soft version of it. I think Huskers has walls. Just watching him play, there's things that he seems to be aware of, like any movement and things that they're doing at times, where like there's no reason for them to have like guessed that they're doing what they're doing. There's been a handful of times where I've been watching him and I go, like, how about this? You're on Verdansk and you're staring at police station, and you know there's people inside of there. So people will support somebody like Huskers and say, oh, well, he already knew people were in there. Okay, sure. So that's like 101. We're talking basic level knowledge here. He knows there's people in there, so of course he's looking for people to kill. I'm talking about, like, you're looking at the building long ways, and he's on a building slightly elevated above. And he knows there's a 4-man team inside the building, so he could aim at the front of the building, the sides. He could aim at the rooftop where the ladder's at. He could aim through a window. I've seen him do things like that where he's like, oh, there's people in this building. And then him ADS with a sniper to the edge at the far end of the building, right as somebody's coming around the corner, and like start shooting at people. And I've seen similar things like that over the time that I've watched him. And it's like, oh, hold on a second. They're like, well, he already knew he was there. He knew there was people there. Yeah, you're not picking up on the higher skill lobby mentality of That guy ADS'd, anticipating coming around the corner without having a UAV, and immediately sniped a player. That ain't legit. Maybe it's happenstance, maybe, but I'm gonna go ahead and give it a 10% chance of it being like legit. And I've seen multiple things like that from him where he just seems to know. Like, see, there's a team, there's no UAV. There's a team on the other side of one of the big hills in Verdansk. And you just start all of a sudden like heading the direction of enemies and then start fighting them and start calling people out. I've seen stuff with him before, and I like Huskers, so it's kind of disappointing, but I have no way of proving it. I can just tell you, like, Metaphor I think is legit, and Huskers, there's been once or twice, not even once or twice, like 4 or 5 times where I was like, all right, you may not be aimbotting or rage hacking, but you got walls. Now, as far as the length of their career and how long they were doing stuff like that, or when they were doing that, I don't know. It might have just been something they did for a while. And I see streams where he was using it. But I know I've seen sketchy stuff come out of him before. I've seen sketchy stuff happen on his streams. Metaphor, though, I think is legit, and he's just an absolute fucking ass. Truly. RPG viewers versus FPS people's meta is supposedly that good. I really do believe he is that good. I mean, he does stuff to just like play with people. And I'm talking about playing with people like me. Like, I'm an X-iridescent player. Up until a month ago, I was one of the top 500 Resurgence players on planet Earth. I was globally ranked as one of the top 500 Resurgence players in the world. And people like of my skill level, he would just play with. What I mean by that is like, he's like doing 360 quick scopes and stuff on people. And I'm like saying, hey, watch this. And they're driving by in a car and they jump over a hill and he'll snipe them out of the car, like while they're in the air and all this stuff. And that's just stuff that's just literally just skill. He's just good like that. Later Storm, I always get destroyed with Metaphor. Yeah, everybody does. The guy's a freaking animal. He's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And he's like casual too when he's playing. He's not like, oh, you guys are trash. You're absolutely freaking garbage. Blah, blah. He doesn't do any of that. He doesn't do any of that shit. He just laughs when people die. He might mock them a little bit, but he's not like these cheaters are where they're talking shit all the time. He ain't doing any of that. So earlier, everybody was talking about how Umbra is the best. And I love Umbra. But here I see this. I see that Sword of the Crusader has 19 base damage plus 10 points of damage for every 2 seconds because it does fire damage on strike. So it does 19 damage plus 10. That's 29 damage. Umbra just does a flat 26. So Sword of the Crusader, at least at the times in which I got these weapons, Sword of the Crusader gets 3 damage less than the other. Damage-wise, Crusader is then stronger. I'm level 16 cleaning out mages and guild right now. New playthrough, I got 25k gold already with Frost. 102 furnace. Damn, brother. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Which hit applies per strike. Applies per strike? Yeah. So you're saying that if I hit somebody with this sword, it does 19 base plus an additional 10 per strike? Whereas the Umbra is going to be 26 per strike? Oh, well, okay, still though, Sword of the Crusader, it'll be 29 per strike. 29 versus 26, 26, 26, 26. Cool. I sent some of these rings and shit I got. 394 out of 500. How can I weigh less? I'm not even carrying that much. Oh shit. I was supposed to sell a bunch of potions. Okay, so I still got some stuff I gotta do here. Now 22 potions, strong poison of separation. Strong poison separation sounds like something I should keep. All right. Does it make sense, guys? If I want to make that madness armor, does it make sense for me to leave all my Umbra armor here right now? I feel like it makes sense to leave all my Umbra armor there right now. Because I'm not going to be able to carry my other armor back. I think I don't need advice on that. Like, I have to do that. Umbra, 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 Umbra. Oh, wait. Did I put my shield in here? I guess I don't need that either right now. How do I know if I have the matrices for full set? I need to go look at my items. I have Madness Bow Matrix, Madness Karas Matrix, Madness Helmets, Madness Sword Matrix. So how do I get the rest of the Matrix? I don't have a steel or iron set. I only have like really good shit in here. I have blade set. I have a millions set. I have a dwarven set. I have an ebony set. I have mithril set. Orcish set. And then my Umbra set. I'm agreed. I'm leaving all this stuff here right now. And frankly, I need to leave even more. I need to leave more. I weigh 317, and I want to bring back weapons too by the time I'm done with Shivering Isles, or whatever it's called. Which means I need to go sell some potions now. I think I'm just going to deal without having an armor. Deal without having armor. Run around naked boy. Naked boy, naked boy, naked boy, naked. Imperial City is where we're going. We're gonna go sell a bunch of these freaking potions. Got potions coming out of gas. Too many potions. Far too many potions. Oh, too many potions. Usually weigh approximately 180 to 210. What the freaking frack? Really? Is that because you're a mage though or something?
We could just listen to people talking.
There, wait a second. Sorry, guys. You're definitely not wearing armor. You wear heavy? How do you weigh so little? I don't understand. How do you weigh so little? It makes sense to me. You're wearing heavy and you only weigh 210?
Let's hear it.
I have every...
Please, go on.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I'm not carrying Aslan's gear though. I got like 3 weapons in my armor set, and then just like whatever potions I got and ingredients. I don't have like a ton of. Really don't feel like I'm carrying that much, but I guess I am.
You drive a hard bargain.
That's a good deal. A fine transaction. That seems a fair price.
You got a great deal there. You got a great deal there.
An excellent bargain.
What's up, Bernardo? And two, welcome to the stream, brother. How you doing, man?
Thank you for your business. Goodbye.
Time to sleep. I want to take all my ingredients from Frostcrag and see if I can create more potions of feather before I go back to whatever the frick. What is this? The strange door. Carrying them sigils still? Where do you put them up? Wow, sketchy. Can y'all hear me okay? What is wrong with the audio software I'm using? J-Tree, if you're watching, apparently I got no choice but to update at this point. You turn the volume down now? Really? Feather. I just created another potion of feather. 2 potions of feather. 3 potions of feather. 4 potions of feather. Has the crash of farmers economy again, right? We're about there. All right, let's see what else we can create. Chameleon? I don't get it. Why does it act like I have enough to create it if I can't? And scrolls, bro, dude, I got hella scrolls. I got scrolls. I need a calcinator. I need a calcinator. Pick one of the next time I see one, I guess. Ooh, no calcinator. Okay, I hear what you're saying. Visibility. I don't have enough for that either. Why is it giving me the option to create them if I don't have money or I don't have the ability to make them? 1 health. Okay, so I created what I could. Fortified strength. Okay. No fortified strength, brother. Restore health. No fortified strength. Fortify endurance, fatigue, health, magicka, personality. Restore health. Shield, water breathing. I think I created everything I can create right now. I'm gonna save the rest of my ingredients, right? Save those. I guess I could leave all my ingredients in that box, huh? That would make a little more sense, wouldn't it? Leave all my ingredients in this box. Makes more sense. This is where where I do the alchemy. I will. This weighs 7 pounds. So I'll put all of this stuff in there. Oh wait. Wait. Hold on. No. We'll put these things in here. If I can made I put that all right there, and that leaves me at 268 weight. I'm going to sleep. Wake up to level 20 in this bit. Level 20 in this bit. And who taught me that, Courier? Who taught me that? Luck at 1. Luck at 1. Endurance 4. Willpower. All right. Level 20.
Rather soundly for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose. You prefer silence, then?
Who did I murder?
As do I, my dear child. As do I.
The people in
silence,
the chamber thing.
Of death, the orchestration of Sithis himself. Ironic, then, that I come to you now as speaker for the Dark Brotherhood. My name is Lucian LeChance, and my voice is the will of the Night Mother. She's been watching you, observing as you kill, admiring as you end life without pity or remorse. The Night
I'm gonna murder the guy running away. Oh shit.
That is why I stand here.
Well, we want to do the Dark Brotherhood quests anyway, so.
An offering, an opportunity to join our rather unique family. So, I have your rapt attention. Splendid. Now listen closely. On the green road to the north of Breville lies the Inn of Ill Omen. There you will find a man named Rufio. Kill him, and your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete. Do this, and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family.
All right.
Please accept this token from the Dark Brotherhood. It is a virgin blade and thirst for blood. May it serve you well, as does your silence. Now I bid you farewell. I do hope we'll meet again soon. Have you not heard of the Dark Brotherhood? Of the remorseless guild of paid assassins and homicidal cutthroats? Join us, and you'll find the Dark Brotherhood to be all that and so much more. We are, more than anything, a union of like-minded individuals. We kill for profit, for enjoyment, and for the glory of the dread father Sithis. We are family, with bonds forged in blood and death.
Okay, that makes sense, Courier.
We praise our unholy matron. From her shadowed womb we were born. From her breast we suckle malice and pain. She loved... No. Have you joy? Yeah, one... Your path is clear. Send Rufio to his death, and the Dark Brotherhood will embrace you as family.
Okay. For leveling are the blast thresholds for leveling items. Okay. Thank you, Courier. All right, I think what we're going to do here, guys, is we're going to go back and we're going to try to craft some of the Madness armor. Oh, wait. Wrong place. I'm going to try to craft some of the Madness armor, and then... and then we'll probably call it. With 30 likes after 4,000 views, we've got. Oof. I had more, but people picked them a women to leave for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do this.
What? Someone removed those gauntlets from the chapel in Coral. I wonder how they managed.
It makes me think some of these people are watching their bots. They're not real people. I don't pay for bot viewers, but it's starting to make me think that they are bot viewers. Like, how can we have 50 people watching concurrently right now, and we only have 30 likes, 4,000 views, and nobody else is commenting? You know what I'm saying? Doesn't make sense.
You remain... What do you... Maybe late. Goodbye.
No. Those are concurrent viewers, means they are all actively watching right now.
Something smooth and sharp.
Views is people watching or scrolling past.
Blood.
And concurrent viewers is there's 50 people watching the stream right now.
What shall... Cutting a man apart, little by little. Such sticky sweet victory. Bye.
Yeah, I think that's what's going on. From other countries. Is that madness sword supposed to be good? I know you did evil, and I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Evil, no, we're not talking about you. We're talking about there's 50 concurrent viewers right now. There's 50 people watching the stream right now, but I only have 30 likes. And I asked several times, you know, hey, can you like the stream? And I have the pin thing for people to like the stream, and I have the poll to see if they did like the stream, to check and see if they did. And
I do.
just really weird that nobody would
What do...
the stream.
Sure, you've got your rib cage, but a sharp blade can pry ribs apart. What is your... Boots are useful, though sometimes it's nice to wade barefoot through the blood of your fallen foes. What do you... When the blood flows across your knuckles, think of me. What do you do? Important arteries flow through the legs. What is... Maybe later. Goodbye. Something... What he...
Wait a minute. Am I doing this wrong? Was I supposed to do the magic cuirass and the magic helmet? Oh, shit.
Maybe. See you.
Was I supposed to do the magic versions? Courier? Yeah, it's really bad for my stream to get that many views, have that many viewers, and have that few likes. That hurts my channel. Magic's better. All right. Yo, Ash, how you doing, homie?
I do delicate things.
What's good, dude?
What he...
But how come I can only have a magic cuirass and magic helmet? I can't have magic greaves or gauntlets or boots. What's the best possible one I can get? Sure, let's start with magic cuirass.
The enemy's see you. Something... Please, go on. Take care.
Strength on self. Does it fortify strength on self? What would be the best thing I could get? I want to keep rolling here for a second. Fortify strength to do it better. Strength is best. Well, that's what I just got. Fortify strength on self. Oh, cool. I got lucky on that. Go ahead and save.
I do.
And build the helmet.
What he... The best way for a blade to slip into a man's brain is through the eyes. Take care.
The other night I had 150 concurrent. The other night I had 150 concurrent. And a couple nights after that I had like 70 concurrent. This is actually the lowest. It's all a process, Dusk. I've been doing this over a year, brother. Year and a half. Trust me, I know. What it is the algorithm, like, is random. I'm monetized though. I make money on here. I'm a monetized YouTuber. Trust me, I know how it all works. But part of how it works is that the algorithm is just random. It's his beard. He needs to shave it. Could be. Ash, honestly, don't know. That's what we were literally just talking about before you joined the stream. Just before you joined the stream, we were talking about that. The other streams that I've had for Oblivion, there were tons of people chatting the entire time. And then, literally this stream in particular, there was way more people chattering earlier. Way more. And now, like, it's super late in the United States. There's way fewer people on here. But it's been like it, and that's what we were saying is that we think they're like bot accounts maybe or something, or something's going on, because all the other streams where I've been streaming Oblivion, it's been well over 50 concurrent viewers, and they're all talking the whole time. This one, there's been like 50 the whole time. The entire time it said 50, and then it's gone up as high as 70. Well, let me see. The highest it went was 64. But I've averaged pretty much 50 for at least half of the stream. So like the first half, it started off at like 0, then it went to like 20, like 30, then down to 20 again for a while. I'm looking at the graph. I literally have a graph on my screen. Down to 20, then 30 for quite a while. And then went up to 50. And then it's wavered back and forth between 55 and 48 for the past 2.5 hours. It stayed right at the exact same level.
What he...
All right, so boots,
What he...
gauntlets,
What do you...
greaves.
Goodbye.
All right. I mean, it's decent. Should have saved after chest. Why? I did. What do you mean should have saved after chest? My helmet ended up being fortify willpower on self. Ash, if you're insinuating, brother, I mean, you've always been friend, but you seem like you're like questioning why there's 50 viewers on here, nobody's chatting. If you're suggesting that I view bot or anything like that, which is the only thing you could possibly be suggesting, I'm a smart guy, I know what you're saying. You're suggesting I'm view botting. I have never done that. Number one, I don't cheat in Warzone. Never done any of that. VPN, team boxing, wall hack, aimbot, ESP, none of that shit. I've been surrounded by people that do it though. I'm an ex-iridescent player. I earned that all. Crimson 4 other seasons, all on my own. And then Crimson and ranked multiplayer, all on my own. Over 5,600 wins in Verdamp. Over 500,000 kills in that game. Thousands and thousands of matches. I never did any cheating. I never did any VPN. Never did any view botting. That's definitely what you're saying. Are you talking about? He says, "Hey Cyber, why do you chill?" Just so we're super clear, because I can tell that's what you're insinuating. I don't know why there's 50 viewers and so few people are chatting right now. I have no idea. I make my money in cybersecurity, bro. I ain't got to spend no money on view botting for my channel. Let's see. I like this armor. I gotta be honest. I don't love it. But hey, it's what we got right now. We got what we came for. I don't like armors where they do like faces on them and stuff. It has like a face on the chest. Let's see. Save. We're going to delete the other ones. The rating is great. Agreed. Let's see. I'll move it. And now we got some good weaponry and got some really good armor. Who am I kidding? Like, we're doing pretty damn good, I think, for level 20 because of you guys. They've got me pretty well set up here. I do need to set up my weapons again, though, properly. Blade of Woe. What is a Blade of Woe? Where the hell did I get a Blade of Woe? What is that? I have no idea what that is or where it came from. Did she just give that to me or what? A little odd, I think. Oh, is that who gave it to me? The Dark Brotherhood? I was like, what? Throwing Fang. And then we need to restore Magicka. Or approach with sorcery. That's good. Now we'll save like that. Good deal. When I say little daggy, that is the little daggy. Thine daggy.
Blessings, citizen.
I think I'm gonna go warn them of this, guys, and we're probably gonna call it at this point.
Speak, citizen.
Probably because it's 3:25 in the morning in Central Time Zone is where I am.
Always a pleasure.
All we can figure, Ash.
Who's here? You.
All we can figure, Ash, is that there are foreigners that are watching the stream because right now, people are up and go right now in Europe and in Asia. And I'm up super late here in the United States, so I'm assuming that some of these people maybe don't speak English when they want to watch the game. I don't know. But if I was viewbotting, Ash, I definitely wouldn't viewbot for 50 viewers and only have 31 likes and only 12 new subs.
Well, now, what news do you have to report? So soon? Not a surprise, I suppose. We'll get to that later. No need to burden your little brain with it now. And Zidilian, since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded. Or you're terribly confused, or really lacking in good judgment. Wonderful! Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone! Wait, scratch that. Cheese for no one. That can be just as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese, true? You've run a maze like a good little rat. But no cheese for you yet. Oh, well, maybe a little. I've granted you a new spell. The ability to summon Haskell, my Chamberlain, to aid you in your travels. He knows a lot. More than he knows. In fact, give it a try. Summon our friend to you
You
now.
know what?
I'll wait.
You know what, Ash?
Always a
Just saying, you're banned. I'm just saying. Goodbye.
I don't know why, but you're hitting me at the wrong angle right now, and it pissed me the fuck off. Later, Ash. I don't care how long you've been here. Bye. There's that. There's that, guys.
Summon him. He loves it.
I can't stand when people say shit, and then they double down, and then when you kind of like warn them multiple times, and they triple down, I can't stand that shit. Go watch somebody else, Ash.
I see you've returned. How exciting I believe
I'm
you
just
have
saying,
some
you're
news
permanently
for
banned for the
Lord
rest of your life.
Sheogorath. Perhaps you should be speaking with him instead of illuminating me with your presence.
Go ahead. Summon him.
Summon Haskell. Where is this? Summon Haskell. There it is.
Our Lord has granted you
He said summon Haskell. He loves it. This guy hates me.
Wonderful for me.
I'm glad he
When
does.
summoned, I can offer advice on your current endeavor. I imagine it's up to you what to do with my wisdom. Do try to use your power sparingly.
I'm playing Oblivion, bro.
To which I must attend. Rather more
Welcome to the stream, dude. Glad to have you.
you around,
Oh,
I'm
look, somebody's
sure.
talking. What's up with the Sigma? I'm going to summon him again, because he obviously doesn't like it. That's funny. This guy has got some drip, dude. Look at that jacket.
Best part of being a Daedric prince, really. Go ahead. Try it again. He loves it.
This guy's funny as shit.
Summoned again. My lord does so enjoy that, as is his prerogative. I'll assume you're done for now.
No, because I feel like I've got on this guy's good side. Apparently he's a raving psychopath. So I'm going to keep summoning you because he likes it, and that's probably good karma between me and him. So you are summoned again.
Yes, you've gotten rather proficient with your new ability. As I said, try not to abuse your power.
How'd that band feel? Great. Honestly, man. I don't like having to warn people repeatedly. I don't like people that don't pick up the hints. I don't like when people insinuate negative things about, I don't know, my character, for instance. And then when I kind of warn them, like, hey, that's not what's going on, I provide explanation, then they double down, and then they triple down and quadruple down. I don't like that shit. I've never liked, there's never been a time in my life where somebody said to me, hey, I'm just saying, where I didn't want to smack them to sleep until they just pass out. Like, I've never has anybody ever said that to me, and I've been like, oh, yeah, you are just saying, I see where you're coming from. No, like, I can't think of a time where somebody said, I'm just saying, and I was like, yeah, you're right.
Always a pleasure.
I'm just saying is something that, unless you're close friends with somebody, is something that people are being super obnoxious say. And they say that to people often because they find reasons to say it.
He dislikes leaving my presence. I get that sometimes. The Daedric Prince of Order. Or biscuits. No, order. And not in a good way. Bleak. Colorless. Dead. Boring. And not a fan of my work, I can tell you. Hates it. Hates me. A bit single-minded, if you take my meaning. You've seen his knights. Not the warm and cuddly sort.
I'm an Argonian bow thief, assassin level 27. Oh, you're an Argonian 2 evil prince? Right on, dude. You're high level than me. I'm only level 20 or 27.
Stop him.
Very nice.
Again with the
A
niggling
bow
little
thief
detail.
assassin. I dig that. That sounds like fun.
Or I will. We'll get to that all in due time. For now, you've got other work to do. An event.
Have y'all ever noticed how somebody always tries me towards the end of the stream?
Happens every era, at the end of every era, which is to say, now.
A bit of a pattern.
Comes and Jiggalag walks. Or runs.
never skips sidles or struts. Mostly he just destroys everything around him. Ask? Ask? I don't ask! I tell! This is my realm, remember? My creation, my place, my rules! Look
Godly.
at you! No concept of what you've stumbled into. No sense of place.
Yes, dude, the exact line bothered me so much. It's the Gen Z version of no offense. Yep.
But that's beside the point. We're going to give you a taste.
I remember a guy told me that at work one time, and I was in a different,
You're going to
like,
learn.
I was younger, and I remember he was talking about my girlfriend at the time, and she could be kind of a bitch sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. And we had gone out drinking the night before, and he or some other guy said something kind of sexual to her, and she didn't like it, so she bitched him out. She's like, hey, you know, and she told him, he's here. So, like, you know, she was asking me, you gonna do anything about it? And I was like, what, are you going to beat somebody up? She's like, no, but like, you gonna say something? Like, yeah, no, I told him, hey, man, don't talk to a girl like that or whatever. Anyway, he at work the next day, like, was talking shit about her. And he was like, hey, man, and this guy looks at me like at 8 in the morning when we start up the restaurant. He walks over to me at the grill. I'm getting mad about it right now. He walks over to the grill and he goes, hey, man, he goes, you know, I don't know what I said last. I was just joking, just being funny. I thought she was like one of the guys or whatever. And I said this to her, something about her boobs. And he was like, yeah, she was really kind of a bitch, no offense. And I literally walked over him and I got like maybe an inch from his face. And I was like, hey, dude, I was like, you're calling the wrong guy's girl a bitch. I'm letting you know. I was like, that no offense shit doesn't work with me. You ever say something like that again, it's gonna be a different scenario. I was like, my bad. I was like, no, my bad. Like, I don't feel like I don't think I'm the type of guy that, especially in real life, person to person, like flesh, blood, and bone, where I look like I have bitch written in my forehead where you just say stuff like that to me. And I just walked up and just had a 1-inch conversation with him. And I was like, you say that shit about other people's girls or whatever, that's fine. I was like, you got the wrong dude. And it's the no offense thing. No offense. No offense, man. You mean offense. You're just trying to say something and get away with it because you're a little snake rat. That's what it is. People want to try to say something and be like, I'm sorry, my bad. It was a skit. I think it was by The Whitest Boys You Know. The Whitest Boys You Know, or some other comedy sketch show where the guy, like, he says stuff to piss people off. And it's a comedy sketch. And he says stuff to piss people off. He's like, oh, man, you're not as tough as you think you are or whatever, dude. And then the guy's like, he's like, what? And the guy like bows up at him. And he goes, oh, I'm sorry. I'm just a little guy. And he is like shorter than everybody else in the skit. I'm just a little guy, man. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. And then he like says like inappropriate things to women and they get mad and like, what, man? You know, the actor to throw a beer bottle at him. And he goes, hey, I'm sorry. I'm just a little guy. I'm just being funny. I'm sorry. It's like that. It's like that. No offense. I'm just saying, hey, be cool. All that. It's like, nah, dog. Like, I'm one of the chillest people ever. But don't. And I've said this before when I started working professional jobs. It's like, don't mistake my tie and dress shirt for me being a bitch. I was like, don't let it confuse you. And I didn't come from the streets, whatever, but I came from a tough background. And, you know, I played rugby, I boxed. I would say that I'm not some sort of like self-certified badass, but I'm tougher than your average guy. And that's not something that I usually hold at the forefront of my personality, though. I'm not going around like trying people all the time and testing people, telling people I'm a tough dude. I played rugby. I'll whoop your, like, I'm friendly and kind. You'll see how I am. That's my disposition. I'm friendly, I'm kind, I'm considerate, I'm generous. I'm loving, even. And I'm the type of guy that's not afraid to talk about love. And there's different types of love. You can love friends, families. You can have love for the common man. You know, love for your wife, girlfriend. You can love things in your life, love experiences, music, sound, food, smells, tastes, like, you know. So, you know, I'm a lover, but never mistake me for not also being a fighter. You know, the duality of man. No offense, AK. I'm a bitch and can't hold to what I just said. Oh my god, Courier, you just said it so perfectly. So perfect. So perfect. I only ever want to just get along with people. I want to see people happy. I want to be happy. I want to have good experiences and share those with other people. I want to, in a way, love on other people and support people. I am the type of person that will give food to a homeless person, the type of person that will help the old lady bring her groceries to the car, I'm the person to hold the door for a lady. I'm the guy to hold the car door for my wife when she gets in the car, especially on date nights, especially. I'm not a great guy. Good guy. I don't think any good people go around talking about how good they are. I think I'm a decent guy, But for some reason, every once in a while, people just like straight up just try me. And,
Malik?
What Ash did there is not quite on the degree of some of the other things I'm talking about, but still, it's all within the same nature. And I think as you get older, you learn to recognize that in people faster. And I can't tell you how many times, even in business, where like the first interaction was all it took with somebody that I was working with, like either on my team or a client, where I was like, "You're one of those." You're one of those guys. Got it. And then I remember people being like, "Oh, you got to give them the benefit of the doubt," and this and that. And I was like, "No, dude, benefit of the doubt. What are we, 10? Like, we're all adults. We're pretty much wearing our personalities on our cuffs. Like, a lot of people are not adept at like hiding their emotions, hiding their motivations. They show who they are from the start. When somebody shows you who they are, believe them the first time, right? So, if somebody's being friendly, they'll be friendly. If they're wanting to be rude, they'll be rude. And if they're conniving, they'll act friendly but be rude. Like they'll talk about being friendly and do that whole like no offense shit, but in reality, they're not cool. Like, how many times have you heard about people that supposedly were friends of yours that later on you heard was talking shit about you? But they're always friendly to you every time. I've had people that I've known that a friend came to me and I was like, he's got a problem with you. That dude, he's got a problem with you. And I was like, so what? He goes, I don't know. You say he just don't like you. And the guy that they're talking about, like, I've had drinks with, has met like my girlfriend and stuff. I've like went on like a trip to New Orleans or whatever. And we never had any sort of altercation or issue that I knew of whatsoever. And here, like, this person doesn't like me. I'm like, what the hell? The people that like that, really weird. I know who I am.
Yes, there you are. You couldn't imagine how long I've been waiting for you. So little to do and so much time.
I like his helmet. I want that helmet.
Imagine just how long I've been waiting. I don't think you could, but I might be wrong. Or I might also not care.
Does anybody here know what the bird is called the quetzal? It's native to Costa Rica. It's way up in the mountains of Monteverde. And its feathers look a lot like that. Also, just like my one line, Ash catch him with his hands if he keeps yapping. I didn't catch that, but I did now. I appreciate it. Okay, when I'm off the bed, let's hop in the call tomorrow. Yeah, definitely. Tomorrow. Share with you. Talking soon. Good night, everyone. V-Dog, Jero, Courier, Dusk, Evil. The name of you. Appreciate you, J-Trade. Much love, brother. You have a good night, man. I think we're going to have this dialogue with this guy right now. And then we're going to call him, guys. Super tired.
Haven't I? Perhaps not. It felt like rather a long time, but then long times get longer when you're standing around thinking about them. A curious thing that long roads get longer too, if you're thinking about them. But what about long words? They don't change nearly as much. Long, short. It all ends up the same. Dust and tears. Usually tears first, then the dust. Dust can't cry. You see, that would be, well, amusing. You know what's not amusing? I don't have my chalice of reversal. It makes me sad. When I get sad, I don't care to do much of anything. I certainly don't care to help people who show up on my doorstep wanting something. Are we getting the picture here? It sounds like the Knights of the Nine are on a real crusade. They're collecting holy relics for something. Oh, so you've heard of it. Then you know why I want it back. Can you imagine trying to eat Feldu without it? Disastrous. Curse that woman. We hold on to fleeting things even as we slip. I knew, and yet I indulged myself anyway. I indulged her a fair bit too. It was passion. It was forbidden. Oh, the things that would be said if word got out. That made it all the more delicious. From Dementia's own court, no less. Scandalous. Fatal, perhaps. But passion makes no
This guy's spilling all the tea to me about himself. Yeah, I'm about to head out, guys, after this dialogue.
Don't you? If you don't, you might. You wouldn't fall for her, though. Not the type. Opposites repel, strangely enough. All that pleasure and pain locked away now, as if it never happened. Unfortunately, the chalice is locked away as well. I have no wish to retrieve it myself, but fetching it might do you some good. My head is positively throbbing now. Can you see it? I need to lie down. Find someone to tell you the rest of the story. Get the chalice.
All right, guys. There's some beautiful mushrooms here we're going to collect. This area, almost all this stuff has some good value for us to create potions later on. I'm going to grab as much as I can from here. Do a little gardening to finish out the stream. Grab all these guys. Grab some of those. This, that, that. That. This, that, that. Cool looking mushrooms, huh? Probably poisonous as hell. Good ingredients there, right, Courier? Good ingredients. Put them all right here. God, there's a lot of ingredients here. You get those? I think I got everything. Oh, no, I see some more purple mushrooms right here. Got them. Look at that. Look how beautiful this little garden is. Marks, my guy, we're calling it. What was cube and gold? Ham and beer. Oh, good ingredients. Yeah. Some good stuff. All right, y'all. We're going to call it here. Mercs, glad you can swing back through, brother. Much love for you, homie. Courier, love to you, homie. Love to you, J-Tree. Anybody else still watching? I really appreciate all you guys. Definitely time to call it. I hope y'all get some great rest tonight. Start our stream back up tomorrow night, 10:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. If you have not liked the stream, please drop a like on the stream. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Come hang out with the Cyber Squad. Live streams every night at 10:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. I have a cyber test over the next couple of weeks, starting actually Wednesday. And I will still be streaming at 10:30 Central. However, they will be shorter streams, so like 2 hours instead of like the 405 that I normally do. Let's be honest, 5 or 6 hours. So about a 2 hour stream, just because I need to be up early and I can't stay up so damn late. I hope you guys have an awesome night. Really enjoyed the stream. Really appreciate all the guidance, especially from you tonight, Courier. You always provide me so much guidance and helped me a lot. It helps me enjoy the game a lot more, provide more content for people. I appreciate you, dude. Anyway, everybody have a good night. Cyber Squad, tapping them out. Deuces.
Speak quickly, mortal. Welcome to the Halcyon Conservatory.